over this way. And then, yeah, we're getting started with today's DONOTHON. Hi, Sadie. Thank you for the stars, by the way. A friendly reminder, we're doing an event push still on my Irium. So if you guys like to help out and get us to the top 50, we're currently in 21st place. You're more than welcome to check out my Irium channel and my Irium profile. We're going to get started on birthday celebration collabs in just a few moments. But yes, it's my belated birthday! My birthday was on June 4th. And this year, unfortunately, I had a family emergency. So there was some stuff that I had to plan out before, like, my birthday celebration on stream for you guys. But yes! It's my belated birthday! Hi! Yeah! Thank you for the stars! Hi, everyone! Oh my goodness! I'm so excited to see everybody here! Thank you so much for coming! I did not expect to have, like, people waiting in my chat room and, like, wishing me, like, a happy belated birthday. Oh my goodness. So my birthday, till the articulation, my birthday was on June 4th, but during that time, I had a family emergency. So during the week of my birthday celebration week, unfortunately, I had a family emergency, and a family member was having health issues, so I had to take care of a family member before, like, I was able to do the celebration. But you know, I am here to celebrate my belated birthday with everyone here, and you know, I'm really excited to be celebrating my birthday, my belated birthday celebration, with everyone here today on stream! Woo! Oh, of course, for the non-Irium folks, go help out. Dead in the Middle is a great place to be for flyer events. Yeah! Thank you, Sadie. Hi, Stargazer. Hi, Young Trust. Thank you so much for the belated birthday wishes. Happy belated birthday, Cooky Usagida! Thank you! Thank you so much! Welcome to stream! Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys all doing good. So, your Mage is my command is starting now. And as you guys all know, I have plenty of different stuff I am working on, but my biggest prominent thing that I want to announce. So let's go to my screen overlay. Hold on. Whoop! Okay. So, I'm gonna get the VC set it up, and you guys can join me pretty soon. Okay, I have like a lot of stuff that I gotta get through first. So, you're the best. Ah, you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. So, here it is, Cookie Nation. So, my exciting announcement, first of all, is that I am hosting a DONOTHON. So, as many of you guys have already known, I have been streaming on a 60/50 for the past 4 years now. 4 years! I've been on this GPU for the past 4 years. But, unfortunately, my GPU is getting a little bit older. And to celebrate my belated birthday celebration, the least chaotic King Funny Mage you'll ever meet is having a DONOTHON. So, we are raising money to replace my aging GPU. As you guys know, all I need is just to replace my GPU on my PC, and that's pretty much it. I got this GPU back in 2022. So it's back when there was a GPU shortage. But nowadays, now that the GPU market has gotten a lot better since then, and, you know, a lot more easier to find a GPU, though it's a little bit harder to find a RAM now. I will admit, it's a little bit harder to find a RAM. So if you guys do want to sign my birthday card, which I'm going to read on stream shortly, because, man, oh man, do I have a lot of birthday wishes, and I have to go through every single one of them. So, that's a love. Thank you! So, I'm gonna be reading everybody's birthday wishes and messages, because man, I got a lot. But here it is. My Asus Dual Force GeForce RTX 4060 OC Edition. So, our goal is to get my GPU replaced. Yes. I've been wanting to replace my GPU because I want to say that, you know, my GPU is getting older. I've had the CPU for 4 years, and I am able to do a lot of things on here, but not to the point where I'm able to play, like, the Call League or be able to do, like, as much events as I like. Because, here's the thing, right? If I want to do, like, any VR-related events and, like, shoot at the same time, it requires, like, specific kind of hardware to be able to do it. But, with this GPU, I'll be able to stream, like, you know, VR games, events, in between, and so much more. But yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. I'm trying to raise at least enough to be able to afford a CPU. So you can share it on my throat. It is located on my throat. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to check it out. And by the way, if you are on Irium, if you have an Irium account, feel free to check out my Irium. I have a flyer, not competition, a flyer event going on my Irium page. So I'm trying to reach the top 50. I'm currently in 21st place. So we're trying to reach in the top 50. We're trying to maintain our top spot in the top 50. So feel free to support me on Irium if you guys have an Irium account. So you can check out my Irium. It's located, hold on. Let me get my Irium for you guys. Irium. Right over here. So that's my Irium. You can check it out right over there if you guys want to support me on Irium. So it's only available in the US, Canada, and Japan though, so just as a heads up. Yeah, just as a heads up. Okay. So, with that being said, hi Paul, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. So, today it's my belated birthday celebration. I'm gonna have my VC open soon. But I do have to go over with you guys, like, the DONOTHON and everything before we get started. And for those of you guys on Irium, yes, we are pushing to get into the top 50 of the GalaxyCon flyer. It would mean a lot to me if you guys could stop by and, you know, support. If you have an Irium account, of course, and it's totally optional, you know, but it would mean absolutely the world to me if we can get on the top 50 of the flyer. It would absolutely mean a lot to me. But, with that being said, for today, Cooky Nation, you know, I'm gonna be here all day today, all day tomorrow, and then Sunday I'm gonna be here all day, and then we're gonna start the birthday celebration in a little while. But the first thing that I want to go over with you guys, after the GPU, is I want to go over my birthday board, because man, oh man, do we have a lot on my birthday board. Man, oh man, do we got a lot. By the way, the birthday board is still open if you guys do want to check it out. I have a lot to go over. I got a lot. And I mean, I do got a lot. So, let's go over my birthday board. My belated birthday board. Okay. Here it is! My belated birthday board! And I'm gonna read this on stream before we get started with the party games. So, this one says, Happy birthday, Cooky Usagida. From the Cooky Nation buddies, may your Mage be our command, and may your wishes come true. Alright, we're gonna get started. Starting off with Rabbit Hearted. Happy birthday, Cooky. I hope that you have an amazing day, and it was such a pleasure to meet you. Keep up the incredible work. Enjoy the little birthday, Cooky Usagi. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at the Chiikawa. get you guys on the VC real quick. Yeah. I forgot. I gotta get on the VC. I'm gonna join the VC at the event, so feel free to join me if you guys are. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the High VC event VC right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Okay. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm getting my Cooky tech set it up. Cooky tech. And then I'll get that set it up. Cooky tech is not set it up on my end. Cooky tech is having a little bit of delays, so let me get that set it up real quick. My reactive on Cooky tech is like so. That is the thing. I gotta set that up. I gotta set that up. Okay. Alright. And then anyone that joins in here, okay. There we go. Okay, VC should be open now. Feel free to join me. I'll be in the bad lounge for a little bit. And then, yeah, we're gonna read this all together. So let me, display my stuff to the Discord, my birthday screen. Okay. Perfecto. But yeah. So that is my belated birthday celebration stuff. With the Cooky tech. It's so cute, right? The Usagi is so cute. I feel like that, it reminds me so much of Chikawa. And it's just like so cute. I love it. Thank you, Rabbit Hearted. Thank you. Okay, next one. Coming on in. Next one is coming in from Mar. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day full of good food and made some fun memories. Thank you. Thank you, Mar. Honestly, I appreciate you stopping by. It really means a lot. And thank you so much for being a part of the journey. I really appreciate it. And, you know, it just honestly means a lot that you guys all stopped by. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. It really, really means a lot. Much love. Much love. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, my friend Zaddy, she's running in soon. So I'm gonna be having her with me as well. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Next one. From Ado. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ado. Thank you for always stopping by my streams on the YouTube side. Thank you again. Like, I appreciate you, like, all stopping by, like, the YouTube streams and everything else. So, you know, thank you so much again. It really, really means a lot. And honestly, it really means a lot. You know, thank you for taking the time out of your guys' day to stop by my stream. And thank you for stopping by and lurking. Always appreciate it. Alright, next one. A happy birthday from Sweet Scheme. Ah, Sweet Scheme! Guys, can we give a shout out to Sweet Scheme for literally helping me out when I was sick with the winter prom, man. When I got sick during the VTuber winter prom, she literally saved the winter prom from canceling. Like, I was at the moment where I was gonna cancel the winter prom that I was putting together for months, and she stepped right in. And she's like, hey, Cooky, let me take over. Ah! Okay. Zaddy's here! Hold on. Hi, Zaddy! Hold on. It's okay. Let me get you on the Cooky tech real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. sorry, my Fuki tag was like, oh no, and then it just went, no. So, yeah. Hold on. Okay. How are you, Sadie? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you so much.
Oh, of course.
And can I also say that I appreciate you
for your actual birthday celebration, but since you had to delay that, I mean,
yeah. You know, actually, Zaddy, honestly, I appreciate you always, like, being super supportive of, like, my events and everything, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, putting these events together, especially, like, building Hawaii's VTuber industry from scratch, is not easy at all.
No.
Not easy.
Anything. Like, event planning is hard enough as is. Doing literally anything in Hawaii is hard enough as is, because there's so few of us, and then everything's so expensive.
That's so true. Like, Hawaii is literally the most expensive state in the world. So, you know, honestly, like, when I first started, hi, Apollo, welcome in. So, I will say this, right? So, my story, like, when I first started doing events, it was back in 2022. And, you know, I was doing VTubers 101 at the time. I was doing a QuietCon panel called VTubers 101. And I did not expect to have so much people actually, like, turn out for, like, my birthday, like, for, not birthday, but for the VTuber panel, actually. Like, I was not expecting this at all, I will admit.
I mean, the interest is there, definitely.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, I think I've mentioned before with you that because Hawaii has influence from both the United States and Japan, like, we're dead in the middle, basically. So,
Yeah.
given that those are, like, the two biggest VTuber fan populations, it would make sense that people in Hawaii would know and want to hear about VTubers.
Yeah, that is the thing. But, you know, unfortunately, you know, there's not that many, like, VTuber event opportunities in Hawaii. And so when I started at the time, there just really wasn't the infrastructure. And so, yeah, it was hard. Like, I was building, like, an entire infrastructure from scratch. So, you know, imagine, like, you know, staying up all night and, you know, planning events, you know, trying to explain to locals, you know, what a VTuber is all about, and, like, inviting other Hawaii locals involved into these events. You know?
Yeah.
It's not easy. So,
No, I know.
I'm glad nowadays, though, Hawaii is getting more attention in the VTuber world. And I think it's because I know, like, a lot of people say that, you know, it's because of Cooky Usagida plotting all of this stuff, but in reality, it's because the hard work that everyone's been putting together to put Hawaii on the map is the reason why. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about Cooky Usagida doing multiple different events, or, like, nearly every single event in Hawaii imaginable by a VTuber. It's because of the hard work that's put it into by, like, every single person in the community. Yeah. Okay, next one. So I'm gonna read this one from Sweet Scheme. Happy birthday to you! You work so hard. Hi, Higgins! Welcome in for the first time! Welcome, welcome. We're just reading my birthday board right now. So, next one. Happy birthday to you! You work so hard and aspire for so much. I hope every goal you have for this year comes to fruition. Only the best for you. Have a great birthday! Thank you, Sweet Scheme! Guys, can I tell you guys that Sweet Scheme literally saved my winter prom from being canceled? Okay, so I have a story to tell. So the time I had the winter prom last year when I was hosting the VTuber winter prom, because VTuber winter prom, for those of you that are wondering, it's not actually my idea. It was originally started by another VTuber group, and I used to be in this particular VTuber group before I got to where I'm at now. And at the time when I was in this VTuber group, they had the VTuber winter prom, which was hosted in VR chat. And when the group closed down back in 2024, you know, the future of the VTuber Winter Prom wasn't so clear, wasn't so certain. So basically, what I did was I acquired the VTuber Winter Prom from the previous organization that hosted it. Because I was part of this VTuber organization at the time. I was part of its final wave. So that's what it was at the time. Yeah. And now here's the VTuber Winter Prom under High VTuber Expo now. And, I'm happy that, VTuber Winter Prom is alive and well and kicking. So it's really, really nice.
Yeah.
But actually, the first VTuber Winter Prom was not actually hosted by Pastel Circus VE, which was the previous group that I was in. It was hosted by another VTuber event organization. It was like a smaller indie one. I think it's called VTuber After School Club or something like that. I remember they used to do that back in the day. And then it was under Pastel Circus for 2023 and 2024 onwards. It was High VTuber Expo. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Next one from Zib. Honolulu Lahana Cooky. I haven't had the privilege of knowing you for very long, but I admire all the great things you're doing for Hawaii's VTuber community. Mahalo doing Loa, Zaddy. Oh, honestly, I appreciate you so much. Yeah?
I appreciate everything you're doing. it really does mean a lot. Like, sorry, I'm about to.
No, go ahead. It's okay. Go ahead.
No, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing none of you heard my microphone. That's good. I went bump into it by accident.
It's okay. It's okay. Go right ahead, Zaddy.
Yeah, I don't have much words besides whatever he said. Like, thank you for everything so far. You've been nothing but a delight, honestly. Your enthusiasm shows through everything you do.
Thank you. Actually, bringing VTuber supply to the world is never easy. And actually, I have an announcement that's coming out on the 14th, and I'm so excited for this announcement. Zaddy already knows, but, the others don't know yet. Zaddy already knows what this announcement is all about. But...
I'm not spoiling.
Yeah. So that's what it is. Yeah. Bob, FP3 Network. Okay, by the way, FP3 Network, I actually met them at Index Expo. I was doing an event at Index this year, and I will admit, it was really nice to see them again. So, yeah. Thank you, FP3. I appreciate you so much. Happy birthday, Cooky. It was lovely to see you at Index this year. Thank you. It was lovely to see you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by Index Expo, and thank you for being a part of Index this year. This year I was an official creator at Index Expo, and it was really nice to be able to stop by and say hello to other creators and fans. I always recommend, if they're looking to attend, like, a video game convention, to check out Index Expo, because I'm gonna say this, Index does a lot for, the community. They do a lot to make sure that everybody, regardless of where they are in the world, including in Hawaii, can attend a video game convention, because over here where I am at in Hawaii, we don't have video game conventions. We only have KawaiiCon, and that's, like, pretty much it. And, like, the smaller ones, like Super Saturday Hawaii, but that's pretty much it, So, being able to attend the video game convention for a lot of people over here is kind of a luxury, because you would have to save up months just to be able to. Is it your birthday? It's my belated birthday. My birthday was actually on June 4th, but I'm celebrating my birthday today on stream, tomorrow, and then Sunday. So it is my birthday recently. It was my birthday recently on June 4th, but I had a family emergency, so that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Right. Zero, by the way, was one of the people who was in the VTuber, the V-Beat in Paradise event. So, let me read this. Happy birthday, Cooky. I can't thank you enough for the opportunity you've given me to sing at a con. I hope you're doing good, and here's to more birthdays to come. Zero, honestly, I appreciate you so much for signing up. And honestly, thank you so much. And, thank you so much again. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means, but happy birthday and everything. Thank you. So basically, my birthday was on June 4th, but unfortunately, a family emergency happened, and because of that, I had to postpone my birthday celebration until today. So yeah, I had to basically postpone all my birthday celebration commitments because of it. Yeah, due to a family emergency. But you know, I'm here. I'm celebrating. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to be celebrating with my friends and you guys. You know, I miss being by my setup. I miss it. You know, that's like the one cool thing about being a part of a community. It's just like, you know, celebrating with the people that you love and celebrating with you guys. It's a part of it. It's a part of it. You know. Yeah. Okay, next one. Coming in from Death Row. Happy birthday, you not chaotic bunny. We love ya. Wish we could talk more or watch again, but I'm busy at work at all. Have a good day, you adorable cutie. Wow, thank you. By the way, guys. All right, hope it all goes well. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I appreciate it so much, everyone. Thank you. And thank you so much, Death Row. It's really nice being able to interact with you in Taco's channel and the Talking Family Lounge. And honestly, I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you. Okay, next one. Coming in from Tempest Ante. I wish you a wonderful birthday, darling. May the stars shine bright for you and all the best fortunes come true. Thank you. I appreciate it. From Stargazer, who's in the chat. Happy birthday! Oh, look at the elbow! By the way, I used to watch Elbows when I was younger. Oh my gosh, that takes me back. I used to watch Elbows back in the day. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the Elmo. That brings back a lot of memories. Do you remember Elbows back in the day, Zaddy? Like, do you remember like watching that show?
No. The Zibolina Borough, we didn't get much TV.
I see.
Anything Wheel of Fortune and the news. So that's kind of it.
KJ1 too?
But I mean, yeah, KJ1 too.
Yeah! I used to watch KJ1 like on the TV back in the day. But unfortunately, you know, TV is expensive nowadays, like cable. So I just watch TV on YouTube now. Real. Oh, by the way, like, do you notice, like, every single time on Hawaii News, they always do, like, the Malka side, leeward, windward on the news whenever you watch Hawaii News now? Or, like, KHON back in the day? They always do that, like, forecast in the 40s. Oh! Thank you so much for the 200 bits! It's okay! Oh! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Here's a tiny gift for your birthday. Sorry I'm missing leaving you a message, which I would have saw it. It's okay! It's all good. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it so much. And always, I still have my birthday board. It is still up. I'll keep updating it as it just goes on. But, yeah. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Next one. Coming in from Dovera. Happy birthday, Cookie. It's been great knowing you since we met on Boop Chat. Hope you are doing well and having a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. But I hope you're doing well too, Dovira. I gotta get back on Boop Chat someday. It's just my like time zones and such a busy schedule. It's just been like, the schedules and the time zones have been like back to back. Man, that's the thing. Okay. Alright, Terrence. Happy birthday, Cookie. I hope you eat lots of cake and I pray that all your birthday wishes come true. P.S. It was a lot of fun playing golf with friends together, participating in a karaoke relay. Wish you all the best. Terrence, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Ah! Thank you so much. And thank you for participating as well. You know, honestly, I appreciate everybody for, supporting these events, because I'm gonna admit something, and, I never admitted this to anybody, especially with Zaddy, but, when I, first started these VTuber events, I was like, am I sure, Hawaii, am I gonna put Hawaii on the VTuber map and, like, being able to do all of these kind of VTuber events and stuff like that? Because I wasn't, like, so sure, right? I was like, if I'm building Hawaii's VTuber industry from scratch, then are people gonna come to a VB in Paradise karaoke relay at Hawaii's largest anime convention? And it turns out, oh boy, you guys were excited.
Yeah.
So, thank you. Actually, we have our next event coming up next week. I'm gonna be virtually heading to GameCon Canada in Edmonton. So, I'm an official creator for Barry Caddy Calling. Do you guys know what Barry Caddy Calling is?
Nope.
So, Barry Caddy Calling is a VTuber FPS game, which me and like 90 plus other VTubers are starting. And actually, at 1 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time today, there's going to be a special video premiering that's going to be announcing the GameCon Canada stuff. So, we're going to have a watch party. We're going to be watching it all together. And I actually got to be available in this announcement trailer for GameCon Canada with Barry Caddy's The Calling. So, it's going to be premiering, so we're going to be watching it together on stream. Pretty cool. So, it features me, Matt Long, Amala Takahashi, and Beefquake. Yeah, in the trailer. Pretty cool, All right, Pay Kitty. Oh my gosh, Cookie, happy birthday. Hope you get to eat the carrot cake. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can see. I have a carrot hairpin. It's located right on my ear. But yeah. Carrots are heavily associated with Cookie nowadays. So that's become part of my accessory. Alright, next one. From Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat, by the way, is, I believe they are a pre-debut Irium streamer. But they're super sweet. It was super awesome. Happy birthday, Cooky Usagida. I don't really know you, but I hope you have the best birthday ever. Thank you, Kitty Cat. I look forward to your debut. Yeah! By the way, Irium has a bunch of wonderful streamers in their community. Everyone at Irium has been, like, so kind and so sweet. Like, I feel like everyone's just been, like, super supportive on the Irium community platform. Everyone's been so nice. Well, thank you! Okay, next one coming in from Aurora! Happy birthday, Cookie! I apologize for writing this so late. Another trip around the sun. I hope you have a good year. Thank you, Aurora! I always appreciate you as well. Thank you for participating in the winter prom. I appreciate it so much. Coming in from Gio. I have a good day. You don't have a choice. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you so much for meeting me in Boop Chat. And interacting as well. Appreciate you. Whoop. Thank you. Right. Next one from Matt Long. Happy birthday. Thank you, Matt Long. And by the way, guys, Matt Long is actually a featured creator from Barry Caddy's The Calling. I'm in a minute. So, if you guys want to check out Matt Long, they're actually in Barry Caddy's The Calling. And shout out to Matt Long, by the way, for helping to donate over $200 to the Hawaii Community Foundation as well. So, huge shout out to Matt Long. Matt Long, he's truly the GOAT. Thank you so much, Matt Long. I appreciate you so much. Right, next one. From Jay, another karaoke relay participant. Oh my goodness, I'm so grateful to you all. Happy birthday, Cookie. May your special day be full of yummy food and happy moments. Also for all your hard work every day And best wishes to you as you work towards all your goals. Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you so much, everyone! I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much, Jay. Okay, next one! Shin last name! By the way, Shin last name, you are the GOAT? Can I say that you are the literal GOAT? For literally, like, okay. By the way, I want to tell you guys, Shin last name is the GOAT here. You guys want to know why? Matt Long? Yeah, Matt Long. Hi, Sunfish. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, we're actually having a belated birthday celebration. So, Shin last name is the GOAT because they are the ones that literally were the reason why I made it to the top 10 of the Soon Scoops postcard event. So, huge shout out. Huge shout out to Shin last name. Thank you so much, by the way, Shin last name, for your support. And thank you so much for your help and always supporting everything I've been working on. You know, it means a lot. Really, really. Like, it means so much. So, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Balog is a creator, part of Barry Caddies to Calling, and they're one of the 90 plus official creators in Barry Caddies to Calling, and it's pretty awesome, you know? Alright. Thank you so much, Kirsten Paul. I'll be sure to read it after. I still do have a lot of messages I gotta refresh and respond to, so I gotta get that done. Okay, next one. Coming in from Isekai Ukulele. Happy birthday, Cookie. It's been super cool to follow all your adventures and bitches as a VTuber in Hawaii. Wishing you only the best. Here's to another exciting year. Isekai Ukulele, it was so nice seeing you in Abo Takahashi's chat. Like, I always appreciate it. You know, thank you so much again. It really, really does mean a lot. And then look, happy birthday, Cookie! Thank you! There's no user, but that's okay. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Shin doing work, yes. Shin last name doing the work. By the way, it's actually Shin last name, so just as a heads up, it's actually Shin last name. Don't forget to include the last name. That's the most important tip. Do not forget to include Shin last name. It's not just Shin, guys. It's Shin last name. So, just as a heads up. Right, Kirsten Paul, happy birthday. Hope you have a nice, relaxing day filled with nice memories. Oh, thank you, Kirsten Paul. And thank you for donating as well, like the cookie bits. I appreciate it. Yeah. Selfish, thank you so much for the follow. Happy birthday, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so.
Hello.
Terrence, hi! Oh my goodness, thanks for coming! Let me get you all set it up, hold on. Hi, Terrence! How are you today?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad you're here. Thank you
How about
so
you?
much. I'm great. I just woke up not too long ago, and you know, now I'm here. You know, I'm doing my belated birthday celebration, and we're here. So that's the thing, you know. I'm here. I'm, you know, excited to be here, and
Nice.
that's just the thing. Hold on, I'm getting what is it? I'm getting the I'm so sorry. I'm getting the I have to do individual reactives for everyone. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. This one reminds me of what is it, like Repo? Either Repo or yeah, Repo, right? So that's
Yeah,
the thing.
Repo.
Yeah, I got it correct. I do remember it from being Repo. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, go ahead, guys. Oh yeah, by the way, since it is my belated birthday celebration, I wanted to ask you guys something. Do you guys have like any memories of like any VTuber events that like you remember, or like any memories like, you know, of me in general, if you don't mind?
Apart from the the karaoke relay. I can't say I was a part of too many events.
Yeah. I feel like my biggest memory is like hosting all these VTuber events because I will admit it's been really difficult like hosting these VTuber events across the Hawaiian Islands, especially on like I'm pretty much doing this on my own. Like you guys can tell, I'm doing this on my own.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will admit, it's been very difficult. You know, try to bring VTubers to a emerging market. It's been very difficult as it is, but the support I've been getting from everyone in the VTuber community, people sharing it, is just like it just makes my heart warm, and I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
my
yeah.
next. Go ahead.
If
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
as
still
far
back
as-
home, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go first.
Yep. As far as other events go, most of the events I did kind of were more like personal things like birthdays and anniversary celebrations. Those also stick out to me as well.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zaddy.
And in regards to your comment on like you doing all the VTuber organization like for Hawaii, I would help out if I was back home.
It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you all so much. You know, unfortunately, there is a concept that Zaddy and I both understand too well. It's called price out of paradise. If you guys know what that means, it's basically a term for a Hawaii local that no longer can afford to live in Hawaii anymore, so they got priced out of paradise because they just can't afford it anymore because the cost of living is too high.
Oh yeah. Especially in this economy.
Yeah. We got hit the hardest in this economy. Like right now, I think a home over here is like $1.1 million just to get a home here.
Holy shit.
Yeah. $1.1 million.
Wow, that is brutal.
Like over $1 million just to get a home here.
Yep.
Yeah. And sometimes like getting a home too, it's like you can get a home for like around like $900,000.
Ooh, dang, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why over here, most people just rent because like if we were to buy a house right now, it would require us to be millionaires.
Yep. It's,
We would have to be wealthy just to afford a house.
It's a lot of foreign investors. Locals can't stay anymore.
Yeah, that's so
Indeed,
true.
indeed.
Zaddy, I remember you were telling me about like what happened, you know, with like the military pricing you guys out of Hawaii. Could you explain about that?
Oh yeah, so I was born on the windward side of Oahu. There's a military base like on that side. That's where we have our marine base. And the town I grew up in, we moved when I was 7. We moved to one town over, but like because my family kept that house, they they kept working on it and renovating it and renting it out. But then like every time we'd go over to switch out tenants and like renovate, like fix whatever was left over and get it ready for the next tenants, like the town looked very different.
Yeah.
So, like, last time I went visit home, it was. I mean, it was still very much gentrified. Like, we now have like, I don't think the Chipotle's there, but there's more and more mainland stuff showing up. And then like this town was like when local town when I was when I was too young to remember. But so the version I remember is not the version I grew up in, and everything is like catered toward tourists and military. Like it's very gentrified, colonized.
I see, I see. So, I'm actually actually currently living in
okay,
like a
okay.
different area in Hawaii right now than the area I grew up in. So, the area that I grew up in actually, as you guys saw the news about what happened, right? And when I did like the donation to raise money for what happened on the North Shore, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so that's actually where my family and I have close ties to is that particular area of Hawaii, North Shore, Oahu. And back in March and April, it got flooded to the point that people were trying to raise money and for what was going on. And I never really talked about like exactly like where in the area that my family and I have ties to in Hawaii. Like for a long time, like everyone knows that I'm from Hawaii, but like I didn't exactly tell like which ties of Hawaii that I exactly have, and until like the flooding happened. That's like when everyone pretty much found out that I have ties to that specific area in Hawaii. The area which got really flooded. Yeah, that area.
Uh, yeah, that's definitely something. Oh yeah,
Oh,
how did that campaign go?
Good news, we actually raised over $500 for the Hawaii Community Foundation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
also,
So,
if you went to the high school, sorry,
go ahead, Daddy.
if if you went to the high school that is geographically like assigned to the area that you're talking about, you guys' football team would have obliterated our football team.
Ah! I see, I
like
see.
because that even though like relatively that school is far away from the one that I would have gone to. Well, I did go for like 1 year, but like the geographically assigned high school that for where I lived, they're neighboring high schools, but they're very far away. And also, Hawaii takes its high school football very seriously. That
That's so
the school
true.
I'm guessing Cookie went to, great football team, number 17 in the nation at one point. And then the one I went to
Ooh.
showed up to the like national competition cheer squad, misspelled the high school's name, and it's a common word in the English language.
I see, I see.
Dang.
I
That's
think
sad.
the
Stuck in the island.
I think the school that I went to, they were known for their band program pretty much. So I was a clarinet player for a long time, and I was like pretty much like a clarinet player through middle school and then through high school. That's like how I was able to like play clarinet was because I was in the band program over there. They were known for their robotics and their band program, but I was in the band program over there.
We was known for their drama program, but then the director died.
My deepest condolences to the family.
Ye-
Yeah. Now that the director's gone, we got nothing. Truly, again, laughing stock of the island.
My deepest condolences to the family. I'm so sorry for their loss.
Yep, huge condolences.
The director. Oh yeah, like I didn't actually do the drama program. I didn't get to know the guy, but it was still like the one thing that we had going for us at that school.
Mm. Thank you, Ado, for the happy
Also,
birthday.
if you guys are
Mhm.
like, sorry,
Go ahead.
if you guys were talking about my family, they're fine. Thank you. I wasn't
Okay,
too
okay.
sure. I just wanted to clarify.
Mm. Yeah, my family's okay
Okay, okay.
too. However, unfortunately, somebody that I know that I remember I went to school with back in the day, apparently their house was on national TV and it was like being blown off by the mud. Like it got that bad.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's horrifying right there.
So my mom Manga Sagita, she had to sit me down and she was like, Cookie, you know, remember the person that you went to school with? Yeah, her house, her family's house got wiped away on national TV. So she had to sit me down. It was just so hard, like, to hear. You know, the people that you went to school with, the people that you grew up going to school with, right? They losing everything.
Yep.
You know, it was
The
very
greatest
rough.
enemy of all, Mother Nature.
That's what prompted me to do something about it. You know, that's what prompted me because I was like, you know, my family and I have ties there. You know, my family and I have ties there. We have people that we went to school with, we hung around with over there, and I was like, you know, why not? You know, why not you know, raise money, you know, awareness about it, raise awareness. You know, it's going on national TV, and I want to raise awareness about what's going on back home, back over there. So that's what I did.
Yep, very understandable.
Yeah.
And we're glad you did because now more information got out there and well, a lot more people now care.
Yeah. I feel like the thing about Hawaii is that Hawaii's VTuber industry is still developing and it's still growing. I know, like, a lot of people, they say, oh, like, Cooky Usagida is the reason why there's more VTubers in Hawaii nowadays, but it's not necessarily just because of myself. You know, I think it's because everyone is beginning to understand, like, to really understand the VTuber culture, it's not just mainland US, it's not just UK, it's not just Japan. You know, it's not just about that. It's about bringing people together in Hawaii too. So that's what it is. That's what it's all about.
Oh, I also kind of like your little model in the calling there.
Oh, you saw my model in the minute! Thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, Daddy might know this, but I accidentally called the call in the minute. Do you guys all know that that's actually a SpongeBob reference?
I did not actually.
So,
Ooh.
yeah. So if you watch the episode Rolling Cowards, SpongeBob and Patrick, they go on a roller coaster and they scream the minute.
Nice.
Man. I used to watch SpongeBob a lot back in the day. Like, when I was younger, right? I would watch, like, SpongeBob. I would watch, like, Hannah Montana. And, I'd watch, like, Sesame Street. And all that. And nowadays, like, whenever I watch, like, TV or whatever I see on TV, there's not that much that goes on TV anymore. Most of the stuff happens on streaming services now, like Netflix and Hulu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. As far as SpongeBob goes, I seen like the first episodes of the very first season, but I think after it became like meme to death, I kind of stopped watching it. And then what was the other one? Hannah Montana. That one I actually haven't seen before.
I loved Hannah Montana when I was younger. You get the live around front. Ooh, ah, ooh. Hottest styles, every shoe, every color. Yeah, when you're famous, it can be kind of fun.
I was
I-
slightly
yeah.
too young for Hannah Montana.
I see.
I was at the if I'm trying to do the calculations. So my appropriate Disney Channel age was the Austin and Ally era, which is a little after Hannah Montana. So
I see. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, the
Disney
one
Channel
thing.
does one season.
Yeah. Do you remember, like, any shows on Disney Channel, though, Zaddy?
I did when I was a younger Sable kid. Like, it would be me and Zibble twin and Zibble little sis, so me and my younger siblings, we were just kind of like we didn't because even though we didn't watch a lot of TV, like there was on occasion if Zibble Mama and Zibble Papa weren't home, we were just kind of there.
Mm.
Oh,
What about
so you
PBS
were the
Kids?
oldest in your family?
Actually, I'm third of five, but Zip Big Sis and Zip Ibblebro were born in the 80s.
I see.
Ah,
I was born right
see.
after 9/11, so there's a big age gap.
I see. I see.
Ah, okay, okay.
So I function as an oldest, and I function as a middle child.
Mm. I'm
Ah,
currently in my
I
mid
see.
20s right now, currently. So, I was in human years I was 24 like last year, and then this year I'm officially 25 in human years. So now I'm in my mid 20s.
You're really close in
Ah,
age then. I'm
okay, okay.
surprised.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, you know, it is incredibly young to like be able to like host like a lot of the stuff at such a young age. Like everything I'm doing, it's pretty much young.
it also kind of reminds me of that Stephen the He video where Steven's dad practically made the joke. When I was your age, I was 25.
I see, I
It
see.
was
Oh,
one
that
of
is
his
really
videos.
funny.
Mm. I feel like slowly but surely I am getting older, but at the same time too, it's like, you know, even though I am getting older, I still feel like I'm younger.
Yeah, that's kind of like how it is for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my graduating class was the year before COVID. So my entire adulthood was just that economy and that state of the world. So like we're going to be behind by default. Just because that's what we stepped out into. We're not going to be able to catch up.
Mm. I think when I graduated high school, it was like the year before COVID, so just the year before COVID happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, then I do have to go set up for my Tomodachi live stream for today. Just want to say happy birthday again, Cookie, and I hope you and Sadie
Thank
all have a great
you.
day.
You
Oh, you have
too.
Tomodachi Life Terrence?
Yeah. Thank you. I
Yep,
appreciate
bye
you.
bye.
Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, for me, right, one of my biggest dreams that I would love to for Hawaii is to have a VTuber convention in the Hawaiian Islands. But if I was gonna host a VTuber convention in Hawaii, that's gonna cost thousands of dollars. Thousands. And I need a lot of
I'm
support.
trying to find places for everyone too, because KawaiiCon gets like crowded enough as is.
That's
And
so true. Like every time I go to KawaiiCon, there's like when I was reading panels at KawaiiCon, like there were hundreds of people, like 20,000 people alone. And I was doing the VTubers 101 panels at KawaiiCon in 2024. I think we got between like 100, like at least 150 people in one entire panel. So it was me, Ron Flex, and like 9 other VTubers on the screen, and 150 people.
Oh, that sounds like too many. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I guess
that's why
for
I had to get
everyone.
help from Ron. So Ron Flex, he was helping me out through like a lot of these events, cause like he can tell like Cooky Usagida does a lot. It's like, yeah, that rabbit does a lot.
Yeah.
So he helped me out. And I'm grateful. I'm just really, really grateful. I think like the one thing that I'm looking forward to, you know, as Hawaii's VTuber industry grows, is getting more support. Because I think that if Canada can receive a VTuber convention, I think Hawaii can receive one too. It's doable. We just have to figure out how to work the cost of living and like bring the VTubers over, you know, without it affecting the cost of living. But there is strict business regulations. That's the one thing that I do know of. And we all know Hawaii is very expensive. So expensive. Yeah. And it's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! I should show you guys this. Hold on, let me get this one.
Okay.
Sorry, I have my birthday board out and it just accidentally went to another one. Whoops. Okay.
All good.
Okay, let me show you guys this announcement here that I wanted to showcase. Thankfully it wasn't shown on stream, so I'm grateful. Here it is. This is the announcement over here. So I'll show you guys on my stream as well. And what was it? What was it? What was it? This one.
I did not. I did not know there was a blue sky feed specifically for VTubers as ukuleles. It's so funny to me.
I see, yeah. My friend actually, he was the one that helped put like the scene together, like for some of the stuff. So that was the thing. He was just like, he was just like, here you go, like the VTuber stuff. So there's something called VTubers and ukuleles, and it's actually hosted by a close friend of mine, and he's the one that's like putting these VTubers together who all have like an ukulele in some way, shape, or form. Like every single person, in this VTuber friend group, they all have an ukulele in some way. Every single one of them. Like everyone.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Yeah. Everyone in my friend's friend group, they all have an ukulele. So they all come together, get the ukulele, and that's how it is. Yeah. That's what I was saying too. When I saw my friend like playing the ukulele, I felt honored because like the thing is, right? It's like I usually feel like super honored, you know, when it comes to like these VTuber stuff because as a Hawaii local, like born and raised in Hawaii, like I appreciate people like taking the time to learn about our culture. But like, what do you think? Like as a Hawaii local, you know,
So,
seeing like
I
yeah, go
I
ahead.
think it's really interesting because it wasn't like an instrument native to Hawaii. Like it was very much introduced, but like a lot of like Hawaii's contemporary culture just got so ingrained that it just kind of one of those things where it's hard to separate from us anymore.
Yeah, that is the thing. It was introduced by the Portuguese.
No.
Yeah,
It's the same with our food.
that's so
It's the
true.
same with like the way we talk and like the way
Yeah.
God culture's interesting.
Oh, hi! I love Miku. Wait, buy milk? But like milk is like $10 over here. Wait, is it true that like milk in Hawaii costs $10? Because I heard like milk costs like $10 over here. Yeah.
I don't know what milk prices are right now. Especially
Mm.
because the Zimbalina family was Costco people. So we get it for like maybe $7.
Man, we were also Costco people, but the thing is, we go to Sam's Club.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, bulk, like how they do like the bulk warehouse stores.
Yeah, we have to go to those stores in Hawaii just to survive.
Yeah. Because it's plenty of large multi-generational households. And everything costs too much anyway, so it's like you may as well get it for slightly less in like a ridiculously large amount because you will go through it.
Yeah. That's why, like, when it comes to, like, here, I only go to, like, Don Quixote, Costco, or Sam's Club. Like, sometimes I'll go to, like Safeway or, like Foodland and all that, but because it's too expensive to go to Safeway or Foodland, I usually just go Don Quixote, Costco, or Sam's Club. And I don't really eat out as much. Go ahead.
I wish I could support Foodland. It is like I think it's currently the only locally owned grocery chain, but everything is so expensive.
Yeah, that's so true.
Prices are
Every time I go to
awful.
Malama, like, okay, Malama Market is owned by the same company as Foodland. Every time I go Malama Market or go Foodland, like, I look at the prices for a acai sherbet, and it was like $9 for a acai sorbet one time. But man, their poke is
Yeah.
so good. So expensive
Yeah,
though.
that's if you gotta get poke anywhere, that's the place to do it.
Hmm. Try not to get scary stories. I wasn't scared of anything. That was until I met the scary man. Until he met Larry. Wait, what? No. So right now, Miku, what we're talking about is that we're talking about like the grocery prices back in Hawaii. You know, because Zaddy and I were both from Hawaii. We're just talking about like our experiences with growing up in such a high cost area. So like when I met you, Zaddy, I never realized. I was like, I will say this, right? It's actually really nice to come across another Hawaii local because I normally don't really get to see like a lot of Hawaii locals in the VTuber scene. Also, hi Larcy, Bosa, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're celebrating my belated birthday today, and we're doing the DONOTHON. Whoop whoop. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I come across other Hawaii locals in the VTuber scene, it makes me feel like I'm not the only one that's going through the entire lineage of high gas prices and like high grocery costs, like high internet costs and everything. Cause oh my goodness, internet is like $200 over here. Cause like Mama Sagura, she was telling me, like one time she was telling me, Cookie, you know how much I pay for my internet per month? I pay $200.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I moved out before I had to pay my own bills. I'm paying my own bills now, but even that's a struggle. I do, similarly to you, that's one thing I appreciate about finding other Hawaii VTubers. I think the thing that that means more to me because I can't afford to, be home is that I know that there's people back home who are doing what I'm doing and that, there are people back home who care and that there's a way I'm still connected to home in a way, even if it's from over 3,000 miles away.
Yeah. I'm really glad that when I met Hawaii locals that I wasn't the only VTuber fan who feels like sometimes they're priced out of their hobby. Like I don't know if it's just me, but I felt like I was also being priced out of like being able to attend events like Off Kai Expo or like being able to go to Off Kai for example, because being able to go for many Hawaii locals, going to Off Kai in person is a luxury.
Yup.
Like you have to save up for months, and then when you come back to work, you're like, you might have bills you have to pile up and all that, and it's like, oh my goodness, there's so much. So when I decided to do VTuber events, there was another reason why I wanted to do VTuber events because I know for a matter of fact that I'm not the only one who feels frustrated at the lack of VTuber opportunities in Hawaii. Like there were plenty of people who also felt that struggle. And I thought I was the only one, but then, you know, when I did this VTuber paddles and all that, you know, I'm not the only one, basically.
Oh yeah.
You know? Like, I would love to be able to go to Offkai, and, like, I would love to be able to, like, go to all these VTuber conventions that are happening, but the problem is, it's just expensive to be able to go. And I have to save up for months to be able to do that, you know? I actually got to go last year virtually, and that's, like, the reason why I was able to go to Offkai last year, because I was able to go because TrueTuber invited us to be able to go to Offkai. And then Irium has
so
these
cool.
opportunities. Yeah. That is super cool. You know, Irium actually has, like, opportunities, too, yeah? Irium got a lot of opportunities, like, for us to be able to go to these events. As a Hawaii local, you know, being able to do these events is like, oh my goodness, like, I don't have to worry about, like, having to fly over to the mainland and, like, worry about, like, my bank account. So, that is the thing. Okay, so another thing too, Zaddy, is I wanted to ask you something. So, you remember going to Zippy's when you were younger, right? So,
Yeah.
if you could, okay, what would you get at Zippy's? Like, if you have a preferred Zippy's order, what would you usually get at Zippy's?
The vegetarian chili spaghetti with cornbread.
Oh, that's so good.
They-
My personal
they don't-
favorite. I have to go with. Go ahead.
They don't have a lot of vegetarian options at Zippy's, and given that I don't really eat meat, like that's one of the few things I can have, which is okay because like even growing up, chili spaghetti was my favorite anyway. So maybe we'll just get it with the vegetables.
I love Zippy's chili so much. Like, that's the one thing I love about Zippy's. Like, they have so many options. There's seafood at Zippy's locations. Like, if you go to the one in Pearl City, or like Kahala and some locations, they actually have like sushi over there.
I haven't been to Zippy's since even last time I went home. I didn't go to Zippy's. Although Zibble Twin did once send up some of the vegetarian Zippy's chili when they came visit me.
Yeah. Here's another thing too, right? The one of my favorite Zippy's orders I like to grab is either the mochiko chicken, the mochiko chicken plate with the salad, mochiko chicken, and my personal favorite dessert would be the Jello cup from Zippy's, and of course an orange bang.
We didn't really go for the desserts. The only one I remember getting is a chocolate nabosh cake because that was Zibble Bro's favorite. That's what he'd get for his birthday when he could.
Yeah. That's the one thing I love about Zippy's. Like, every single thing. It's like, oh, you know, Zippy's, you know, chili and Zippy's fried chicken and all that. And, that's pretty much what it is. It's like, you know, Zippy's fried chicken, Zippy's chili, Zippy's everything, you know, with it. But, you know, the one thing that Zippy's is well known for is their chili. They actually have Zippy's in Las Vegas on the 9th Island. But yeah, did you know that they opened Zippy's in Vegas?
That's really cool. I've heard about it. I haven't actually been, so I couldn't tell you whether they're any better, any worse.
Yeah, I haven't been to the 9th Island in so long, but man, there are so many Hawaii locals nowadays that are living in Las Vegas. And when I was telling my friends, about like the fact that Hawaii locals were living in Las Vegas more than in Hawaii, like he was shocked. He was like, why would Hawaii locals go to Las Vegas? Like, why would they pack up their bags and want to leave to go to Las Vegas? And I had to tell him, well, it was because, you know, people are getting priced out of paradise. So they have no
And also
choice.
gambling's legal there.
That's so true!
I have an auntie and uncle, like family friends, who would go to Vegas quite a bit for the sake of doing the slots. They'd go with their daughter.
The one thing thing that everyone looks forward to whenever they go to Las Vegas is they go to the California hotel. Everybody, when they go to Hawaii, when they go to Las Vegas, the Hawaii locals, they go to like Trader Joe's and California Hotel and Casino and Fremont, Main Street, all that. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say right now, I've moved somewhere with the Trader Joe's, and even now, it's somewhere I like going. I can't go often because I don't live close enough. Like, I used to live where it was easier for me to get to, but now it's harder to go to, so I don't go nearly as often. But there's good stuff there.
Yeah, like when I was in Vegas, I went to Trader Joe's and I tried their poke. I tried to make like a poke and it was pretty good. It was really good. So I used Trader Joe's ahi, and then I would like get like the avocado from like the 99-cent store, like the vegetables from the 99-cent store. It's closed now though, but I would go there and like chop up like the avocados, like some onions in there, like mix it all up, and it was super good with the Trader Joe's ahi.
Ooh. They have a vegan bulgogi that tastes like you know how like kalbi and bulgogi back home is sweeter?
Yeah, way sweeter.
Yeah, it like Trader Joe's is bulgogi, the vegan one, tastes really sweet like the one back home, so it makes me very
Right. Yeah. If there's
happy. I
one
don't even
thing,
like sweet most of the time.
yeah. If there's one thing that I wish for Hawaii, is that like I would love for like for people to like understand like Hawaii is beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful culture. It's a rich history, rich culture, but people are getting priced out of paradise. People are getting priced out.
I really do wish that wasn't the case.
Yeah. I feel like it would have been a whole nother different story, Cause people are getting priced out of paradise. When people learn about Hawaii, like when they first tell us, like they first learn about like us Hawaii VTubers, they're like, oh, like it's a beautiful culture, like it's a beautiful culture. And I said, yeah, it is true. It's incredibly beautiful, like incredibly beautiful. But the thing is, people are getting priced out here. People are leaving us. People are leaving here for Las Vegas because they got no other choice. It's not because like we want to leave; it's because we have to leave. We can't afford to live here anymore.
Oh yeah. I feel like even Las Vegas is getting too expensive, so we got people going in other directions too.
But Vegas is a lot cheaper than Hawaii. Way cheaper.
Yeah, true. It is
True.
even so, like I went a little further east, so like I'm like fully in the desert.
I
So
see.
I'm in a really cheap state, but it's a really poor state.
I see. Yeah. I think the most expensive side of Hawaii, hands down, are like the countryside of Hawaii and like parts of the town area. Those are like the most expensive areas.
Yeah, like Hawaii Kai, like that's where we were supposed to have like our wind farms. But then because it was like prime real estate, the developers are like, no, don't put those here. Put them in Kahuku, even though they get a lot less wind. That way they could keep that land expensive and then make it all a rural problem. I don't know, I'm still mad about that.
When it comes to like living like in a high cost state, it's like the struggles of living in a high cost state, it's like, you want to be able to do all these VTuber opportunities. Like I see like VTubers going to like Offkai Expo, Anime Expo, Oshi Uplink, Vexpo, and then you realize, when is Hawaii getting its own VTuber convention? And so I have to like do everything on my own just to make that possible.
Real. And given that like we're both roughly the same age, that would be like a nightmare to coordinate. Like I failed my own art business, so I understand just how hard business can be especially when like you don't have much of a support system, and the economy you stepped into as an adult is terrible.
I'm very lucky though, because my mom, like, she was previously in the event business in the past. And, you know, she has done, like, a lot to support me. Like, my mom used to be an event organizer back in the day. And she would, like, organize, like, all of these, like, movie theaters. And she would do, like, videos for weddings. She had 2 event businesses, actually. She had a video production one and then a movie theater one. And then one of them was actually featured on Hawaii News Now back in the day. And it was, like, super
So
cool. She had, like, an inflatable screen. It was so cool, but sadly it closed. So, yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, you know. So she's happy, like, seeing her daughter being able to do all this in the 2020s. Like, my mom, she's really happy. And, like, but she was actually shocked at the same time. She was like, you know, she was like, Cooky? I'm super shocked. Like, she was telling me straight up one time how shocked she was of how many people were attending my event. Because she was at my VTubers 101 panel at QuickCon. She was like, oh my gosh, how many people are at Cooky's panel? And Ron was saying, like, Mom, like, there's like 150 people that was at Cooky's panel alone that want to learn about VTubers.
Oh man, if only I could have been there. That would have been, I mean, it would have been like 151. But that's still awesome that you were like able to pull in that many people.
Yeah, even back in the day too. So before I actually joined, so before I started High VTuber Expo, right? I was previously under another VTuber group, and at the time back in 2023, I got invited to be a special guest at Hawaii Geek Meet. If you don't know about Hawaii Geek Meet, it's basically like a event that was hosted by Ryan Ozawa. So Ryan Ozawa in Hawaii, he is like a really well-known journalist, and he does like a lot of stuff in the geek industry, right? So yeah, he does like a lot of like pop culture, you know, nerd stuff, technology, and all that. And I got to be invited as a special guest over there at the
So
Hawaii
cool.
Geek Meet. Yeah, so I got to work with Ryan Ozawa, and at the time, I was under a VTuber group at the time. Well, not High VTuber Expo, but I was previously under another group called Pastel Circus Virtual Entertainment. It was another VTuber group, but you know, sadly it closed down. But you know, when I was there, it was just like, you know, such an exciting opportunity at the time. And actually, I'll send it on my Twitter feed. But it was just like so exciting to be a part of Hawaii Geek Meet at the time. And it was hosted by Ryan Ozawa, and it was like, oh my goodness, like, am I really gonna be able to work with like Ryan Ozawa and all that? I was like, that is like the coolest thing. Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah. I think the next event we have is in September. That's gonna be at at that's gonna be at the Leeward Community College, basically, and we want to bring the VTubers over to Omegabon, Hawaii, which is like one of the largest bomb dances in the entire state. So it's pretty exciting.
It's really cool that you're bringing it to Leeward Community College too. I heard there was actually a college, I think it's in Canada, that's offering like a VTubing major or something. I don't know
Yeah,
if
there
it's
was.
correct, yeah.
It was like 2 VTuber auditions and stuff, but the thing about this is that it's not necessarily bringing the VTubers to Leeward Community College. It just happens to be hosted at Leeward Community College. Just happens to be there. It was actually at the Loa
Okay.
Stadium previously.
Wow.
Yeah.
Logistically,
Hi, 90
like
What?
logistically, given that that Aloha Stadium is a sports stadium, how do you manage like an event with virtual entertainers?
Good question. The secret is pretty simple. I have Discord, and then I use my tablet, and my tablet. I will guess. I will tell you. It's from 2019.
Oh wow, yeah. I can imagine how much of a pain in the ass that might be then.
It's a Surface Pro 7, and you know the Surface Pro 7. It was released in 2019.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if we look up Surface Pro 7 release date, October 22nd, 2019. And then there's also the Surface Pro 7 Plus that was released on January 15th, 2021. So basically, I'm managing this all from like a PC that's nearly between the ages of 5 to like 7 years old.
Yep, because that's when I got my laptop for college. So knowing how that performed, I'm imagining what you're trying to do from that tablet.
Ah, yeah. Thank you so much for the rock, paper, scissors, and the OMG. Thank you, 1914. I appreciate you. Jug and a pull. I had a show. Man, I remember when I was younger, the Jug and a pull I had a show. That was like nostalgic. Like, oh my goodness, it was so nostalgic. Like at the playground, like kids would play like a pog or Jug and a pull on the playground. Oh my goodness. I miss
None of the
that.
other kids would play with me, so I have unfortunately do not share those memories.
I see. I'm super sorry to hear that.
It is what it is. I mean, like, I feel like the kind of kids who are, like, ostracized more often are more likely to become VTubers.
I see.
I don't think this is a bad thing or a good thing. I've just noticed that correlation.
I see. You know, for me, when I was growing up, I was pretty much, even now, I'm still kind of a giant otaku. Like, my first experience with, like, anime culture was, like, what is it? Like, my first experience with, like, anime culture, it was, like, watching, like, Sailor Moon when I was younger on Kids WB, and I was, like, that was my first experience with anime. And, like, growing up in Hawaii as well, when there was a Daie, that just changed everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one thing I miss about Hawaii, besides the otake stores, because man, I don't see otake stores anymore. Like, I hardly see an otake shop anymore. Like, most of the otake places are closed nowadays.
Yeah. They've lost a lot of small businesses, I feel like, in terms of, like, the old local styles of things. Like, the delicatessens from the sugar plantations, almost all of them are gone.
I remember, like, when I was younger, I remember when I was younger, right?
Yeah.
I used to be, okay, Okazuya places. Okay, so, when I was younger, I would used to go to an Okazuya place. And back in that day of going to the Okazuya place, you would get, like, bentos and, like, boxes for, like, very cheap prices. But, unfortunately, those Okazuya places are, like, closed nowadays. Like, it's getting harder and harder every year to find an Okazuya place. And they were everywhere back in the day. Like, whenever I had a field trip when I was younger, we would go to the Okazuya place that's right nearby, grab some lunch and a Sunny D, and that was, like, quick and easy. Nowadays, like, if you have to go grab, like, lunch, the closest thing is, like, a 7-Eleven.
Yeah. I wonder, and then the Zippo Bro used to do plenty sports events, so sometimes we'd wake up early in the morning trying to find something, and there would be, like, an Okazuya, you could just get stuff and then just go. And then our, like, the Zippolina family favorite Manapua place shut down. I don't know if what the Okazuya where we liked to get garlic chicken is still open. I think it is, but I wouldn't know.
I see, I see. You know, the one thing I miss about, like Hawaii, too? Like, Okazuya places are getting harder to find. There's no more Monopuma anymore. And they did it, like, previous Hawaii did an entire news segment about, like, Okazuya plays, like, the Monopuma man. And nowadays, like, the Monopuma man is getting harder and harder to find. Like, you can't really find, like, a Monopuma man anymore. And they recently actually closed out, like, a 80-year-old, like, Poke shop, too, in Hawaii. Because, you know, the owner's retired.
Which one
Yeah!
which one did they close?
Yeah, it was in, I think it was in Honolulu, like, downtown Honolulu, but it was on the news. It was a Poke place in Honolulu, that closed down recently. If I can find the Poke place that closed down that was on the news. Hold on. Oh, Tamashiro Market, that's the one.
Yeah, I heard good things about that one. We just never went because that one was also super expensive, like everything else.
Man, Tamashiro Market. They have some of the best seafood out there. Like, I heard so much good things, but, you know, unfortunately, yeah, the owners retired, so that's why they had to close it down. It was so sad.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it still sucks.
Yeah. And another thing that, like, closed down too, it was Licky Licky Drive-In. That place, like, right near NCATS, or, the Pink Box store, where Tony Moly is. Oh my gosh, that one closed down too. Yeah. My biggest fear is that in the future, with the way it's going, that a lot of people, the next generation of Hawaii locals, won't even recognize, like, what a otake store or an Okazuya store is.
Yeah. I just like they're getting like taken over by like either more contemporary establishments or like the gentrifying tourist stuff.
Okay, so question for you as a Hawaii local. I always wanted to ask people the thoughts about this, but what is, you know, your thought of, like, people coming to Hawaii?
It depends on how they go about it, I think. Like if you're gonna move here, I wouldn't do so unless you are native Hawaiian, like that kind of that would leave a bad taste in my mouth otherwise. If you're coming to visit, at least do something to like give back to Hawaii. Don't just come here and leave your cigarette butts on the beaches kind, you know? Like there's some places where you can like volunteer at Lo'ikalo, or you can like help out with the fish ponds, literally anything. Just schedule that into your vacation. You get to learn a little more about our culture. You get to help our ecosystem rather than just trashing it. And you can like, again, like local culture, local experience.
And, you know, if you do want to support, yeah, and if you want to support, like, you know, if you want to visit Hawaii without, like, having to go in person, you know, consider supporting Hybe Trip Expo. You know, consider supporting it, because you're able to go to Hawaii without actually, like, having to go to Hawaii. And the best part is, it's regenerative tourism because it leaves 0 carbon footprint, 0 emissions, and it's all done digitally, meaning that we leave no paper. Yeah. Okay, so my thoughts about people coming to Hawaii is that, you know, there are some people that do come to Hawaii, and they are very respectful. You know, there are people that come to the Hawaiian Islands, they're very respectful. Like, most of the Cookie Nation buddies in my community, hi, Nezuko, welcome in, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. So, my thing about Hawaii is that, you know, people, I have people in my community that ask me about Hawaii that want me to speak Pidgin, and honestly, it's really nice that people want to learn more about my culture. I'm glad you're doing good, Nezuko. So, however, the problem is when people come to Hawaii and they don't respect the culture or do their research beforehand. That is the issue with people, like, coming to the islands sometimes, is when they don't do their research and they don't follow the rules. All they do is that they disrespect the culture, basically. Like, They throw rocks at turtles. They
Harass
throw,
the seals.
yeah, and the thing is too, not only they throw rocks at turtles, but they basically like, they basically do like illegal activities over there. Like illicit, immoral, illegal activities over there. Like throw rocks at the turtles. Actually, in Hawaii, there was actually a video that went viral in Hawaii because a tourist threw a rock at a turtle in Maui, and it went viral because of it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, what made that person think that was a good idea? Like, that's a whole other living being. Would you throw a rock at your friend? Would you throw a rock at some stranger? Like, the turtle was basically a stranger to that person. Would you, like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, that video went viral in Hawaii. And it went very, very viral to the point that like it made like news headlines. So basically, they were throwing rocks. Not a turtle. It was a monk seal. I mean, it was actually a monk seal. They were throwing a rock at a monk seal, basically, which is really bad. It's super,
there are
super
only
bad.
1,400 of those left in the world. So,
And it's endangered. It's illegal. It's endangered for a reason. Like, you shouldn't be throwing a rock at a turtle, because that, number one, is illegal. And I always teach people this, but Hawaii's ecosystem, like the animals, like turtles, monk seals, dolphins, humpback whales, in Hawaii culture, that is our ancestors, and it's meant to. We always say this in when I teach people that those animals are our ancestors, and people once they are deceased, they come back as a turtle or a monk seal to watch over, younger generation folks.
I feel like that goes the same for like any of the native animals. That's like you fuck with them, you're fucking with somebody's family.
That's disrespectful to like the entire family, basically.
Yeah.
If you basically watch like movies like Moana, they usually like come back like in ancestors. They usually come back, as like an animal to guide the younger generation, and that is the thing when it does come to it.
Yeah.
That is the thing. That is the thing. The one thing that I advise people when they come to Hawaii is please do your research. Like, please, please, please do your research when you come over here, because I cannot explain this enough, because there are people that come to Hawaii and do not consider. They basically are acting like a nuisance streamer when they come to Hawaii. Just because Hawaii is part of the United States does not mean that you get to treat Hawaii or any place as, your personal playground or your living room. So, please, please, please do your research. Go ahead.
Worse yet, we didn't even agree to it. Our last king was forced to sign away his rights, basically at gunpoint.
That was Queen Liliuokalani. Queen Liliuokalani, the queen of Hawaii, the last queen of Hawaii, she was actually thrown in prison by force, basically.
House arrest. She wrote a lot of music from it, and a lot of it's protest music.
Like, she was thrown in prison by force, basically, and then, by businessmen. And then after that, like, the businessmen took over the entire Hawaiian Islands, basically. And then after, like, the businessmen took over that, and, it was a U.S. territory, and then later it was a U.S. state afterwards. Overnight, Hawaii went from being, like, an agricultural land to now being, like, a military and a tourist state. Pretty much overnight.
Also, this is probably a super, like, annoyingly overhashed subject, but I have a question for you, Cookie.
Yeah.
Pineapple and pizza.
Pineapple on pizza. Isn't that Canadian? That's Canadian pizza.
Yes, it's Canadian, which is part of the point I wanted to make. People incorrectly assign it to us because some Greek guy in Canada decided, oh, this is a Hawaii thing. When pineapples are native to South America, the only reason we have them is because they were a cash crop by the same people who thought it would be a good idea to steal our land from us.
And don't forget the fact that, so if you heard the news, do you know that Waihoa Dam was actually originally owned by Dole Food Company that nearly caused the flooding of the North Shore? It was actually owned by Dole.
I did not, and I hate that.
It was owned by Dole Food Company, no joke. So, the original Waihoa Dam, before it was given to the state, was actually owned by Dole for the longest time. So if you search up Waihoa Dam and you look up Dole, it used to be owned by a Dole Food Company at one point.
Yep, I see the articles.
Yeah. So when I was growing up, basically, every single time we would have to be very careful of flooding just because of a dam, of a 120-year-old dam. Yeah.
And they took so little care of it.
And then the one thing, like one time I was watching a video in a Minecraft video, and the water, and there was like water that looked brown, and then I literally thought, wait a minute, that's Waihoa Dam water.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, that's Waihoa Dam water in Minecraft.
That's insane.
Yeah. So I was like, wait a minute. That's Waihoa Dam water. Like, that's why whenever you go Waihoa Dam, you can't farm over there. You can't, like, fish over there.
There's, like, you basically can't go in any Hawaii freshwater because it's all really badly polluted.
You could go to, like, some beaches. Like, there was a Hamana Bay, but now they charge people for it, basically, if you're visiting.
They charge so much to go to Hanoma. It's expensive.
Yeah. That's the thing about, like, going to, like, Hawaii nowadays. If you're gonna stay at a hotel, it's like, because of the green fee now, they're gonna charge you plenty kind money.
Yeah.
They wouldn't charge you so much, for everything you would do. Go hotel stay. You would stay at the hotel. They go charge you plenty money. Get for eat. They go charge you plenty money down. Go charge plenty kind of money there. That's how it would be, cause they know when, when they don't realize that the local people, how they wouldn't think, they would realize, why you act up, cuz when you in Go Beach, you're supposed to give aloha, cuz, but you don't have aloha, brother.
Honestly.
By the way, that was me speaking Pigeon English, cuz Pigeon.
No, you're so right. I wish my Pigeon was better. Like, I could understand it when spoken to me, but I don't speak it back nearly as well. But, like, sometimes it leaks out, even when I'm talking to old people on the mainland, just because I'm used to talking to, like, all the uncles and aunties growing up is Pigeon.
I like speaking Pigeon, like, whenever I see another Hawaii local, because it just reminds me, like, of home. I love speaking Pigeon. Like, to another Hawaii local. But, like, I normally don't really speak Pigeon that much. Because when I speak Pigeon, right? People are like, I don't understand Cooky, brother. So, that's what it is.
Yeah. So, Zibba Papa, he grew up only speaking Pigeon. He went to California to see some cousins when he was, like, 11. none of them could understand a word he said, so he had to learn American English.
I would learn standard English, I would learn Pidgin, and I would learn Japanese. So I actually can speak like 3 different languages, basically.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But my Japanese is so-so. That's all I can say.
I wish I could speak it better. I can understand enough to get around and to eavesdrop, but that's it.
The thing is, though, you know, when it comes to me speaking Pidgin English, is I normally speak standard English, but when someone, you know, when someone would speak Pidgin for me, it come natural for talk, because that's how I would speak when from small kid time.
Yeah.
You know, from small kid time, I would speak Pidgin. Like, whenever I went in playground, whenever I went store, you know, people, they would speak Pidgin to me. It just come natural for talk. I don't know if you feel the same way. Like, Pidgin just feels natural when you would speak with local.
Yeah. Again, I don't speak it as well as I could have, because I, like, growing up, I learned more language through reading than through talking with people, but since they didn't have many books in Pidgin, I mostly learned standard English because that was what was in the books.
Yeah, same. I grew up, like, learning standard English, but because I was surrounded by a lot of people who speak Pidgin, because over here where I'm at, like, when I was growing up, there was a lot of people that was speaking Pidgin English. Like, a lot of people. So that's, like, how I was able to absorb speaking Pidgin. Yeah. So every single time I wouldn't go out, you know, there's so many kind of people that wouldn't speak Pidgin around me. So that's how, like, I learned Pidgin, was because like people would speak Pidgin around me. But at school, whenever I go to school, I have to speak in standard English in classes. I wasn't allowed to speak Pidgin English at all, unless I was with friends on the playground.
Yeah.
Do you remember, like go ahead.
So even on the playground, I don't remember plenty of kids speaking Pidgin. It was we were all just speaking standard English.
I see. When I was growing up in Hawaii, you know, we speak both Pidgin and standard English. I think it's because, like, over here, like, where I was growing up, it was very different, like, depending on the area in Hawaii that you're from. Like, in the town area, from what I learned, Pidgin English is more so, like, combined with standard English, while as with the countryside, Pidgin is more, like, heavy and dialect.
Yeah. I was
That's how I
kind of
personally
in
feel.
between that, like, because I wasn't far from town, but I wasn't far from North Shore either. Like, I was like in the middle.
Yeah. But over here, when I went speak Pidgin, you know, my Pidgin, from what I noticed, it's like very country like, because I grew up in the countryside, even though I don't live in the countryside anymore. I wouldn't live town side. But yeah.
I imagine town side's really expensive too.
Yeah. I can't say where I wouldn't live in Hawaii, but somewhere in town side I wouldn't live. Speak Pidgin. Yeah. The one thing that I noticed about Pidgin English in Hawaii, it's like it's so different depending on where you are at. Like, countryside Pidgin is like, not so much with a combination of English. It's more like a heavy, strong focus on, you know, Pidgin English. While it's like town Pidgin, it's more like a combination of Pidgin with standard English in it.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's how it is.
Yeah, I see that too.
What's like the one thing that you miss about like Hawaii that's not there anymore? By the way, Zaddy.
The thing I miss that isn't there anymore.
Yes.
So I have a couple of answers. Like the town I was born in, I wish I knew what it was like because I like we moved when I was so young. I don't really remember the town as it was before it is now.
Hmm. I see. I
Like
see.
and then the other thing is there's a between your area and my area, there's this one beach park that we used to go camping.
I see. I
When
see.
you might know what I'm talking about, but they used to be like you could get camping permits relatively cheap. So Zibble Bro and his sports team would go, and when I was really young, and then like we went less often as I got older, but like sometimes I'd still go, and then I'd watch the shoreline recede.
Hmm.
So like several yards of of that beach park were just claimed by the ocean.
I see. I see.
What about you?
The one thing I miss about Hawaii is the otake and like the okazuya places because they're not there anymore. Like I just can't find an okazuya place anymore or the Manapula man anymore. Nowadays, like whenever I go get food, I have to go to like what is it? I have to go to like either like a Don Quixote or like a Costco or like get like grab and go meals from 7-Eleven because it's just harder and harder to find an okazuya place every single year.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Yeah. At least we have Sonic now,
I just,
though.
I take like the old school stuff over Sonic any day.
Okazuya. I mean, Sonic is good, but you know, nothing beats an Okazuya in my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like Okazuya place, like in my opinion, is just like that's the heart of Hawaii right there. Like you go to an Okazuya place, you grab your tempura, you grab like, you know, a mochiko chicken, you know, fish and all that, and you put it on a bed of rice. Oh my goodness. And it is for very cheap prices too. For very cheap too. Like I remember I believe it was like $6 or $7 or $10 for like lunch over there at an Okazuya place.
Mm.
Yeah. Another place that I remember that like I remember I used to go to like before it like closed down. Besides that, I was like very saddened when it closed. But there was the Sanrio Surprises store back in the day, and I used to go there a lot. You remember like
I
the
don't.
old Sanrio stores?
I don't actually.
I see, I see.
Like we didn't have like fun money growing up, so we didn't really get to do like those kind of expenses.
Hmm. I see, I see. It was very expensive growing up in Hawaii, you know. But
Mm.
you know, whenever I got to go from time to time, I used to be able to go to the Sanrio store, and it was pretty, you know, it was pretty nice being able to go to you know, the Sanrio store. But sadly, though, unfortunately, there's only one Sanrio store nowadays. So nowadays, whenever I want to go, you know, nowadays like I don't really go much because like everything is just too expensive nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Luckily though over here, you know, being able to stream and being able to do the things over here, it's just like, you know, it's not expensive when it comes to like entertainment, but you know, it still is not cheap either. But you know, at least like you don't have to
Yeah.
waste money on gas.
True. I don't have a car anyway, so that works out.
Mm. I take the bus whenever I need transportation. Like sometimes my family will give me a ride, but like gas prices right now nowadays are like oh my gosh, like they're so expensive. The only gas that's cheap is at Costco.
And even then, I heard they're putting ethanol into the gas to make it even cheaper. But like, that's bad for your engine.
The thing about like Costco gasoline, from what I know, is like it's very top tier gas, but at the same time, it's also cheap and it's very good quality.
Yeah.
But that's
I feel like that's a general rule for Costco.
Yeah. That's why, like, whenever I go to the store, I only go to like Costco and Don Quixote and Sam's Club, like, because it's just the cheapest places to buy food. That's why, like, my friends and my friend group, everyone knows I love Don Quixote. Like, everyone knows I love Don Quixote so much. And I even did an entire video dedicated to Don Quixote when they celebrated their birthday in February at the Don Donkey location.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah.
I got it.
That's the thing. You know? It was, like, really awesome. But when I went to Don Quixote, like, Don Donkey, they had an entire sale dedicated to groceries. I was so excited when I went to Don Quixote and I found out, like, how cheap their groceries are. Like, you could tell, like, the moment I went to Don Quixote, I realized, like, how cheap their groceries are. At the one time I went to Don Quixote, it's like, oh my goodness, like, the groceries are so cheap. Like, for Don Quixote's birthday, which they had in over here in Hawaii, when they celebrated their birthday, they had like entire sales like dedicated to food. One food that I remember from Don Quixote on their anniversary was like what is it? There was like let me check. I'm trying to see their Instagram page because it usually lists on their Instagram, like with all of like the food that they have. Hold on. I know there was like entire paper. Hold on. Oh yeah. So when I went for the weekend deals at Don Quixote, you wanna know how much I was able to get Pog for? I was able to get Pog for $5 at Don Quixote one time for their anniversary. Like a whole gallon of Pog.
Oh shoot, that's awesome.
Yeah. So you have no idea nowadays how excited I get whenever I go to Don Quixote just because their food is good. And like even now, like there's this, I think it was like during their first anniversary at Don Quixote, I was able to get Pog, and then when I went to get Pog, you know, and like the Undagi at Don Quixote, it was like $3 for a 3-pack of Undagi. It was so good.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I'm getting
But,
even hungrier, Cooky.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting nostalgic about like growing up in Hawaii as it is already. Like I miss like a lot of parts about Hawaii. That is the thing.
I can't get a beer. I mean, we
Yeah.
have now, which is kind of insane, but like that's just not the same.
L&L barbecue, man. The one thing that I would love to see more of on the mainland, besides L&L, I want to see more. I want to see Zippies on the mainland more. Only in Las Vegas.
For the most part, I could actually take or leave, which is a very controversial take because of how beloved Zippies is. Zibbleton used to work at a Zippies. They told me it was kind of awful to work at.
I see. I think I remember like one of my family members that used to work for Zippies back in the day, but that's all I pretty much know. That's all I know nowadays.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, a lot of my history has just been passed down to us through, like, family. I mean, we do come from a culture where it was, like, everything was oral until, like, the 1820s, and then we got written language, and then we became the most literate nation in the world, which is kind of insane to me. Good insane, but like.
I remember, like, you know, growing up in Hawaii, like back in the day, there would be like the Hawaiian Waters Adventure Park, and you know they have Wet and Wild nowadays. But the one thing I miss about like growing up like in Hawaii back in the day was like the water park. The water parks like what is it like the mini golf? They only have one mini golf over here nowadays, and that's all the way in the windward side.
Yeah, that's yep. I know what you're talking about. We didn't go to that. This, like, it was right near us, and it was by the high school too, and then it's actually near Zibble Grandma's house.
I see, I see.
So we passed it a lot, but we never actually like went there to golf.
You mean Windward Mall? That's the one, right?
There's one at Woodward Mall, and then there's like a golf course on the other side of town. Bayview.
Ah, I remember that one.
They don't have the one at Woodward Mall anymore. I'm not sure though.
No, they still have the one at Windward Mall, but they don't have the Pearl Ridge one anymore. They still have the Windward Mall one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is also Bayview mini golf, so that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah. Nowadays, like, there's getting a lot less things to do in Hawaii now. I don't know if it's just me or if anyone else feels the same way, but I feel like there's getting a lot less things to do over here where I'm at right now.
No, you're right. You're right, because when I went back home last time, like, there was, like, my family kept asking, Zadie, is there anything you like to do? And I was like, oh. So, because I went over to dog sit mainly, and then if I saw some aunties, I saw some uncles, but like otherwise it was just kind of stay home with the puppies. Except for the one time I did go to Molokai, but like that was
Molokai,
completely
yeah.
from my family. Like, have you ever been to Molokai?
I have only been to Kauai and Maui. That's it.
Okay.
But I went to Kauai and Maui mainly for work, though.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because my mom used to work at a company where, like, they would travel across the Hawaiian Islands at these fairs and set up, like, booths over there. So we would come along with her to get community service, and that would count towards, like, our community service hours. Because as part of our requirements to graduate over here, we had to have like a certain amount of like community service hours. So that's what we have to do. I don't know how it is though.
I did my community service hours, but I don't remember what I did.
I don't know, like if it is required, like in like any other U.S. state, but in Hawaii, in order for us to graduate, we have to do like a certain amount of community hours, I believe, in order to graduate. So, I remember like hold on. Is there like a community service hour? So, community service hours in school in Hawaii. Oh! Here's what it is. Service hours are highly recommended and frequently required to earn hour-specific diplomas or for college applications. So, like, if you're getting, like, a scholarship, they do require, like, a specific amount, like, service hours.
I see. That's why I don't remember doing anything for that. I did not try in high school. Do not be like high school, Zadie. I'm just gonna tell you all that right now.
Yeah, but I did like a lot of community service because my mom was in a company where she would travel like across the neighbor islands, and that was like where we would do our community service hours, was with my mom's the company that my mom was working for. That's how we were able to get our hours in.
Did you enjoy doing it?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Hi Benzie! Happy birthday. Thank you. Ado says neat. Yeah. I feel like, you know, to be honest, over here, I just feel like I'm able to talk more about, like, openly talk about my culture. Like, nowadays. I feel like nowadays, I'm able to talk more about, like, my culture over here, because when I first came into the VTuber industry back in, like, 2020, I wasn't, like, so sure about how much of Hawaii can I talk about, and I was, like, scared of, like, you know, am I gonna, if I'm gonna talk about Hawaii quite a lot on stream, I guess I'm gonna scare people away. And turns out that actually the truth is people want to go to Hawaii and they get very curious about my culture. It's just expensive. So they can't go to Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. And it's good for them to have like a way to learn before like doing things like throwing rocks at sea animals.
Exactly what I'm
like,
saying. It's
I
like
think VTubing is a great platform to be able to like educate people.
exactly what I'm saying. And you know, I think that I was talking to my friend about this, but I really think that the Hawaii Tourism Authority should really consider using VTubers to educate tourists on when they come to Hawaii, like, hey, do not throw rocks at turtles. I would be more than down, like, to teach people about, like, real. But the thing about the
That'd be so
HDA,
fun, actually.
yeah, but the thing about the HD over here is that instead, they actually spent millions of dollars on the NFL. No joke.
Wasn't there? Didn't they recently have like AI music in the H&L airport?
That actually made waves actually in Hawaii over here. That actually made waves, and it got a lot of attention in Hawaii. Like, people were complaining, like, why is there AI generated music? And they didn't even put a warning label on there. They didn't say, warning, this music contains AI generated music. Like, that's the issue, is that when you don't label it as AI generated, people can't tell between real and AI music, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and people won't trust you either. And also, I remember like when they had like Slack Key and like actual Hawaii music in those airports. And Slack Key guitar is a dying art. Very few people can play Slack Key anymore. So
I feel like, you know what they should have at the airports, like, to represent our culture? They should have like Bada Ease or like Aloha Kai or like Ekolu or Bruno Mars.
honestly, like that, I think that would go so much better.
Because here's the thing, right? You know, they represent Hawaii. And Bruno Mars is from Hawaii. We all know that Bruno Mars is originally from Hawaii. Everyone knows that.
Oh, his concerts sell out so fast here.
Right? Like, Bruno Mars is insanely popular here in Hawaii. Insanely. Like, my family, we were lucky to have a Bruno Mars ticket at the Aloha Stadium. We were just lucky to have one.
That's impressive. Like, I've heard from Zibble Bro Sports Team people trying to get tickets, and they're like, "Where'd you get your tickets?" or "How much did it cost?"
Yeah. That's the thing, you know, Ticketmasters be so expensive now.
And they charge so much, and for what? And then there aren't really any other venues to get tickets through besides Ticketmaster, which makes it even more annoying.
Ticketmaster expensive. Like, when we went to Hawaii PopCon, Ticketmaster double charged what we got our tickets, because we got it from Ticketmaster, because it was held at the Blaisdell. So that's what it was.
Okay, that's atrocious. I hate that.
It was like double, I think, or triple, but Ticketmaster made it expensive, man. Yeah. And then, like, for, like, the average, like, KawaiiCon ticket now, like, did you ever go to KawaiiCon, like, before, or, like, engage in the anime community at one point when you were living in Hawaii?
I did. I cosplayed in high school. If you look, I think they're from like 2017 or 2018, there was like a Pokemon cosplay meetup I'm very prominently featured in the pictures, but you can't really tell where I am, and I think that's a good thing.
And you were in the cosplay community in Hawaii. I used to be into Hatalia. Oh my gosh, we even did a cosplay panel back then at Hawaii-Con for Hatalia. And I was like, oh my goodness,
That's
like
so funny. Like, my friends in middle school ate Hatalia up.
yes, Hatalia was so popular with Hawaii girls back in like the mid 2010s. I think every Hawaii, like nearly every Hawaii girl I remember, they were all into Hatalia.
Like,
Yeah.
I literally wasn't, but knowing that my friends were, it was like, yeah, I know of Hatalia, so I read it, and I was like, it's fine. Like, it just wasn't for me. I still think
I see.
like, sorry, what?
I see.
Okay.
But yeah, I think back in the 2010s, like Hatalia was the it anime for Hawaii. The it anime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan was too.
Yeah, Attack on Titan was. And Ultimasu side gained popularity in Hawaii too during the 2010s. I remember Ultimasu side gained a lot of popularity. I think right now the most popular anime in Hawaii is Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Oh yeah, I remember going. There was one time back when I was still living in Hawaii. I went to Don Quixote and they had like Demon Slayer, like they had a Demon Slayer makeup collection, and I think I got the Shinobu eyeliner.
Oh man, that's the one thing I love about Don Quixote. Not just the cheap food, but man, they have so much good stuff. Like so cheap.
It was a really cute eyeliner too.
Right? Like everything they got over there, Don Quixote is like so cute and all that. Yeah. You know, the one thing I love about Don Quixote every single time is like going to the Hawaii, like going to like the seafood department because they got so much seafood for cheap. Like when I went to Don Quixote one time, they had seafood on sale for like $4 or $5, and it was in the afternoon.
Oh wow. Zibalama likes to hunt for the ahi belly and the salmon belly. She just kind of digs through like the entire shelf, looking for the best looking ones for cheap. And then she'll
Right.
just buy and like wait. She'll buy out the entire entire selection of like ones that she finds passable, and then she'll freeze them and then thaw them if she wants to eat them.
Yeah. Nowadays, though, like finding seafood that's pretty cheap outside of Don Quixote, Costco, and Sam's is expensive.
Yeah, I mean, supply and demand for one thing, and like the other is like the state of our planet as a whole. We're not doing too hot, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is the thing. But okay, so 1 p.m. Hawaii time, we have a preview of I wanted to do a watch party with everyone in the VC for my belated birthday celebration, but we have a belated an announcement that's coming out, which is exciting. But we're gonna watch this together, which is awesome. It's called the Calling, the Trading Grounds, not the Midden, of course. You know, the Calling. Hi, Butler Seabass! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good! Hello! It's my belated birthday celebration. I'm here with my friend Zaddy! Yay!
Hi, Butler Seabass. I've seen you in my streams actually. Hello.
Yeah! Hi there! I'm mad because of this glitch on Irium. Happy birthday! Thank you! Yeah, Irium sometimes does have glitches and stuff like that. It happens. But yeah, the thing I love about... Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like you get used to the scuff.
Yeah, that's so true. But the thing, like, I love about Urium is that I'm able to stream anytime, anywhere. It's just like come in, but I can't hear a response. I'm super sorry, Butler Seabass. It feels like you get used to the stuff. Same, exactly. Usually, like, restarting the app usually helps out a lot. That's like the thing, you know. Man, you know what I'm excited for, Zaddy? I'm so excited to watch this video. It's called The calling Training Grounds. And it features me and Ablo Takahashi. And like with Beastquake and Matt. So exciting.
Oh wow, that's quite the lineup.
Yes! We're gonna watch this on stream. So I'm actually gonna react to it with everybody in BC. Literally in front of everybody.
That's so fun.
Right! So good! That's the thing. Nice reaction bun time. Yes! Add to install the gap and log back in. That's the thing, too. So, I wanted to ask you something. So, you're part of Bond Life VN, right?
Yeah.
So, what was it like with the audition process, like when you joined Bond?
It was... So, I was in the middle of audition hell. Like, I was applying to so many companies and then sending out audition tapes. Bond was just kind of like, hey, give us your name, your email, and why you want to do this. So, like, they did not require a video. The nice thing about Bond is that they'll take people without experience so that they can build experience. So, I just was like, hey, I want to try this thing. And they were like, okay, we'll schedule you for an interview. And then the interview was, oh yeah, give us your ID so we can prove that you're an adult and legally allowed to use Irium. And then, like, they have, like, a couple of, like, screening questions. It was very simple, very straightforward. Like, 1 week later, I got, like, here, sign the contract, we'll get you into our Discord server once you get that handed over to us, basically.
Yeah, I see. I hope you have a great Monday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Butler Seabass. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, I was previously part of a VTuber group before my VTuber group closed. It was called Pasto Circus VE, and it was a VTuber group. It was a mainland VTuber group. It was from 2023 until like 2024. It closed in 2024. So I was part of Pasto Circus Virtual Entertainment as part of its final wave. And at the time when I debuted under Pasto Circus, like re-debuted, I had used a Sakurai Mun model like for like my entire VTubing stuff during my time under Pasto. And then when Pasto Circus closed down, a couple months after the Pasto Circus shuttered their doors, I went back to independent. I was very lucky that, you know, when I left Pasto Circus, I was able, like when Pasto Circus closed their doors, I was able to keep my IP because it was a VTuber group, not an agency, so we were able to keep like all of our IP. So like when I came into Pasto Circus, I was already Cooky Usagida basically. I debuted this model after Pasto Circus closed down though, like after. And now, you know, here I am. And I love this model. I love this model so much.
Like, it's a very unique model, I'm gonna say right now. Like, I haven't seen a lot of models with that style, because you've got, like, that, like, bold, sort of... Yeah, like, those bold lines, and, like, the way, like, the colors were chosen. They're a little more mute than a lot of other VTuber models. Which I'd say is a good thing, because a lot of VTuber models have very bright colors.
I think Barbados did a good job.
Somehow
yeah. My model was made by No Void Barbados, real No Void, when on Twitter. Back when I was under like my previous group, I was not allowed to use this model when I was under Pasto Circus VE. So I had to use the Sakurai Mun one basically for the most part. But when Pasto Circus closed down, you know, I just switched to this model like a couple months after its closure, and I've been with this model ever since.
Awesome.
Yeah. There are pros and cons about joining a VTuber group. You know, for example, you know, pros is that you get support, you get like support and services, but there are cons too. You know, so when it comes to group auditions, you gotta figure out like what kind of something you want to do. And that's like the biggest advice I would give to anybody who wants to join a VTuber group, or in the case with Zaddy in an agency like Bond Live VN. You gotta read the fine print. You always gotta read the fine print.
Yeah, I think I read my contract like 10 times before signing.
Yeah. I don't think like anyone in Pasto Circus was given a contract. I think we were just given a handbook, and that was pretty much it. And we just went from there. That was it. Yeah. But, you know, looking back, I never realized that, here, like, 15 like not 15 years later, but 6 years later, and I'm still streaming. Like I thought that I wasn't gonna be successful as a VTuber. Even now, as a VTuber in Hawaii, I thought I wasn't gonna succeed because I don't have like the exact same resources as those like on the mainland or in Canada or in the United Kingdom or Japan, where there's like plenty VTuber opportunities. I have to build them from scratch, basically.
And honestly, when the going gets tough, you prove tougher. I'm not even specific, but like in general, like because of how limited resources are, you have to get creative.
That's so true. And like, you seen me. You guys have seen me from scratch struggle like all the time with building these VTuber resources every single waking hour. Like, you've seen all the work I did, Zaddy. Like, you could tell I was struggling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But nowadays, we actually got like Mage Connect. Oh! Holy mackerel! Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Ben! Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to leave soon, so I can
No
get to
worries,
my
it's all
own stream.
good!
Bye.
Sorry, my family walked in earlier. They were like, "Oh my goodness, my family walked in." They're like, 500 bits. I was like, $5.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the struggle of living in Hawaii. Sometimes like you live with like multiple other people because housing is expensive.
Yeah.
So I live with like 4 or 5 other people over here. That's how it is.
Yeah. I live with 2, but then like I feel bad sometimes because they do like more like normal work and I'm a VTuber and then they just kind of have to like put up with me doing things.
My CSC, have you explained to like your family, like your roommates about like your career and everything?
They're gamers. They get it.
That's awesome.
So that was easy and convenient. I was at first
Yeah.
reluctant to tell them.
I see. It took some time for me to explain to my family about what a VTuber is until they went to a panel. That's like when they first started understanding. They're like, Cooky Usagida is a VTuber. And that's like the thing.
I could not tell my family what VTubers are. They only understand live streaming through the context of church. And also they do not take me seriously.
It took like some time for my family to
but that's it.
Yeah, it took like some time for my family to like understand like what I was doing cuz at first they were like confused. But over time, they just like attending my panels and events. They're like, "Okay, like she does this. Makes sense now." But even now they're still shocked. They're like, "Holy mackerel, like Cooky is doing all this?" So, while my mom nowadays is supportive, it took some time. A lot of time. A lot of time.
That sounds about right.
That's so true. Any plans like for like your stream later on Irium today? Because I know you stream on Irium too, right?
Yeah.
Any plans like for your stream? Your Irium stream?
Not today. I was just gonna go in and try to get like the rest of my work done because when I was talking to you, I ended up getting distracted from the work I meant to do while I was talking to you. Like,
It's okay. No fine. I understand. You know, it takes a lot of work to be able to get like work done, so I have to like catch up with work at times. It's understandable, you know.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna be reacting to this calling trading grounds video at like 1 p.m. Hawaii time. Feel free to watch it like off stream, like when you can. I understand that you do gotta get some work done, cause I myself as a event organizer, we got plenty kind of work that we have to do. The struggles, man.
honestly. Well, I'll leave you to it for now. Again, thank you so much for having me. I really
No,
should.
thank you for inviting. Thank
I'm
you
so
for
sorry.
coming,
Thank
and you know, thank you for always being so supportive of Hawaii's VTuber community. Honestly, Zaddy, like you guys are the reason why I keep doing these VTuber events. It's because of the support that I get from the VTuber community. I think that without the support from everyone, I wouldn't be
yeah.
able to keep doing this. Like, if it wasn't for the support that I get from the community, like I don't know, like how I would be able to handle running these events in a highly expensive state.
Oh no, that would be too much. Like, I don't think I could either.
Yeah, same. I'm lucky. I'm a very lucky rabbit, honestly.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you, Zaddy. Good luck on your Irium streams, and I hope to see you again soon. By the way, are you competing in the Rookie Cup, like the Irium Rookie Cup? Anything you want to
Yes.
tell the fans?
Yes, Rookie Cup, Rookie Cup, Rookie Cup. I'm
Okay.
placing top 3. This is a threat.
Okay. Zaddy, go ahead and talk about like
Not
what
to you.
kind of stream plans are you doing for Irium to my audience.
Let me see. I actually have a little graphic. I posted it on Tuesday, but I'm gonna read the options aloud.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm pulling that up now. I have so many folders and so many files. So for I know I'm going to do like a banned word stream. People like those. I'm going to do doodles for points. I'm going to do a hydration stream, which is probably a very bad idea, but it's not. But it hasn't stopped me. And then I'm trying to figure out what kind of punishment I should do for banned words if I say something I'm not supposed to. And then, because people also eat that up. I did a Batsu wheel before, but then like that didn't go. It went fine, but I'm trying to think of other ideas because I'm a bit limited on the days I can stream during the Rookie Cup. Like I'm completely losing Saturday. I know that much.
I
So I have
see.
to push extra hard because I won't be able to stream daily.
I see. I think the biggest advice I could recommend you is like the boxer wheel. A lot of streamers on Irium, from what I know, and I did this too, because I also struggled. It's like boxer wheels and all that. That's like how I was able to.
Oh yeah, I've done a Batsu wheel. It went okay. So I want to try something else. And I can always come back to it. Like, there's so much more to explore, you know?
Yeah, tarot cards maybe? Like the one that I did on stream. Remember when I did the tarot cards on stream? It was so creative, that Shin last name came up with.
Yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah. Oh, look at this! It's the preview for Barry Caddy's The Calling. I'm in the midden. I should share this right now. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I do understand if you got a gold though. I know.
Okay, I do have to go, actually. Thank you.
No, of course, you take care.
Okay, I'll see you. I'm very
See
bad
you.
about leaving because I can get distracted so easily. Thank you, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Sadie. Man, I'm reacting to this right now on stream. This is awesome.
You look like fun.
What? We're reacting to this video right now, guys. Look at that log. It's so cool. Whoa.
How do you like that 100%
Certified beef.
Lucky break. Says you can't do it twice.
Oh yeah? Bet.
So cool.
No. You wanna
catch up to us?
It's
You better start moving.
You got that right. Let's get out of here.
Eh! It's so cool!
Sorry, boys. Gotta pop those numbers up for GCC.
Oh my
Looks like
goodness!
we've got new beef with those two.
You have that coming, but you know what they say. The enemy of my enemy.
Oh my goodness! Ah! This is so cool! Oh my goodness. That was awesome. The calling trading grounds. I'm in the midden. My goodness, Cookie Nation. They cooked. They cooked big time. Oh my goodness! The midden! They cooked! Big time for the midden! Big time! That was so awesome. That was so awesome. Overall, I will say this, Cookie Nation. It was really exciting to be a part of the calling project. May aloha, happy belated! Thank you! I was talking to my friend earlier, Zaddy. By the way, Zaddy Zemelina. She's a close friend of mine from Bonlife VN, and we were just chatting earlier about like Hawaii stuff. Cause it was really awesome, you know. But thank you so much for wishing me happy birthday. Thank you. I'm so excited, you know, to be here and just, you know, react with my community. But earlier we were actually chatting about Hawaii, and like we were just currently like just chatting right now. You know, I'm actually really happy I get to be able to bring VTubers from Hawaii to the world. You know, I always think about like how much friends I've made and like how much stuff I've been able to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's been pretty awesome. But you know, thank you. You know, I'm really happy I'm here, you know. Just happy celebrating and happy being here. But yeah, that's very catty. The calling training grounds. Yay! So, okay, if you guys want to see, you know, the calling trading grounds, if you guys want to see what it looks like, yeah, you're working so hard for it, you're doing amazing, thank you! Ah, thank you! Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's like, you know, bringing VTubers from Hawaii to the world is never an easy thing. But, you know, I wanted to show you guys this video again, because, you know, let me tell you guys, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped! Hold on. I gotta show you guys this video again, for those of you guys who missed it. I gotta show you guys this video. So let me show you guys this video. I wanted to show this to my community, because I was so hyped to share this with you guys. It's on YouTube, so anyone can watch it, but it's so good. So good. Let me share this.
You look like fun.
How do you like that 100% certified beef?
Lucky break. Says you can't do it twice.
Oh yeah? Bet.
What the?
Whoa!
No. You wanna catch up to us? You better start moving.
You got that right. Let's get out of here.
That's me over there!
They just
Look at that! It's me in the mitten!
Gotta pop those numbers up for GCC.
That's me in the mitten!
We've got new beef with those two.
You have that coming, but you know what they say. The enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, that's me in the midden. Yeah! out today, and I was like, oh my goodness, like it came out today. And I'll tell Barry Caddy this later. But we were reacting to it on stream, and like the whole audience, they just were so hyped. You know what I'm saying? It's always like so hyped that I'm able to do all these projects, like, you know, just super, super hype. I wanted to show this. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know? Okay, anyways. Next what we have on my birthday board, besides doing all the call-ins and everything, because I had, my friends came in earlier to wish me happy birthday, and it was super, super sweet, and I'm super grateful for my friends. My friends are amazing, you know? You guys are a great community. You know, you guys have been very supportive of my VTubing activities in Hawaii, and, you know, I feel like I'm incredibly lucky to have, like, you know, a very strong support system. And, like, doing all these Hawaii VTuber events, I am gonna admit to you guys, it is hard. Especially because everything is so expensive here. You know? But I'm super lucky. I'm really lucky to have a really good support system. And that's, like, the thing about being here. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have that coming up, okay, I want to play this game with you guys called Words on Stream next, because, man, I haven't played Words on Stream on Twitch in such a long time, and I wanted to get the audience pumped and hyped up by playing this game, because this game's great. This game is great. But, it's called Words on Stream, and you guys get to guess the words. Exactly what I'm saying. Like, guessing all the words on stream. That is the thing! So, we're gonna guess the words on stream right now. Hold on. Wakata! I'm setting up everything right now. I'm playing Words on Stream. I love Words on Stream, yeah. Always a fun community game to play with friends and a lot of different other things. It's always so good. Yeah. That's the thing too. Okay. Hold on. You're in a midden? No, the game's not called the midden. The game's called the calling, not the midden. But, you know, I call the game the midden. I call the game the midden because if it's called the midden, right? It's just for fun. It's a funny nickname. I just went with that nickname of calling the midden. Does Cooky Usagida call the calling the midden? I do call it the midden. But it's because, like, it's just, like, a SpongeBob reference. I'm just so happy to embrace the SpongeBob references of everything I've done. Like SpongeBob SquarePants references. SpongeBob SquarePants. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I play this on my stream? I can, right? Oh no! Not the midden. Hold on, I might have to delete the cookies or like refresh the page just so I could. I would have to like refresh the page just so I could play. What is it? Words on Stream on with you guys. 'Cause, man, I want to play this game. I want to play this game, but at the same time, it needs to refresh. Gotta load. Okay. I'm gonna play Words on Stream now. Words on Stream. Words on Stream. Words on Stream. Words on stream. Yeah. Words on stream. Words on stream. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I say the words on stream song. Okay. We're all gonna play this game. The world record currently in the Cooky Nation history is level 16. Not 6-7, guys. It's 16. So alright, here we go. We're gonna start this game. I'm going to have you guys guess the word on stream, guys. Here we go. Okay. Twitch and YouTube, feel free to guess. So. Alright. Alright. We have muffled. Oh, muffle? That's a good one. We found that word. That's a good word. I play mostly collab games. That's the thing. You know, I'm playing mostly collaboration games. Full. Oh. Not fur. It was fur. And then. Is this word? Wait. Maybe not that word, right? Firm. No, there's no I in the word firm. Muffle, we found one. I know fur is a word, but they only accept 4-letter words. That's like the thing. They only accept like 4-letter words. Oh, rough, perfect. Good job. Rough, 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 rough. Rough, 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 rough. Rough, 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 rough. Rough, 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 rough. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough. Okay, we're trying again. Yeah. And I do love playing like these kind of games. It gets you to interact, you know, with your chat. It's like a chatting thing. You know, every single time I play like games like this, it's just like so fun. 3, 2. Oh no, my internet disconnected. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. It's all good. Alright. Alright. Oh, line! I found something. Found line. What about kind? You know the kind? They don't have the kind. They don't have the kind on their bra. They don't want to have the kind, you know. When, you know, they can see on Hawaii News now. You don't have the kind. You don't get the kind. That's a good one. They don't get the kind brought up. Get the kind when you watch them. You know Hawaii News now. Okay. We almost found some words. that was like pretty close. Bam, bam. GG. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna restart now. 2, 1, go. Okay. What about air? That's a good one. Okay, ring. I got the ring on there. Ring, 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 ring. Not a phone. Okay. I'm gonna put ring on there because that's the thing. You gotta put ring. You get the ring on your finger. Okay. All right. There was air. There was ring. There was what was it? Yeah, there was ring and air. It would have been spelled rich, but we don't have rich over here because there's no D. The letter D, there's no rich. Also, friendly reminder, guys, no violation of TOS over here. Please do not violate Twitch TOS in here, guys. There you go. You have to hire. Like a SpongeBob, you're hired. Hey, Abyss! Guys, look, it's my moderator, Abyssal Hayashi. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you wanna hang out for a little bit, Abyssal? If you want to, that is. If not, that's okay. Hi, Abyssal Hayashi. Yeah, that's my mod. I never once. Why would we start every single time when we start? Why don't like restart, cuz? Bro, why you like restart, brother? Hold on, when we start. Bro, just wouldn't kick me off. Okay, go start him automatic, brah. Brah. It's just go kick me off. Oh, because I have to restart them? Yeah, probably. Probably because I gotta restart them, brother. Okay. I was able to find a word. Oh, wait. So. Oh, wait. What was it? There's amateur. Yeah, I can spell amateur. Right. Amateur. Yes, like Walmart, exactly, like Walmart. Like Walmart, exactly, like Walmart. Wait, hold on, Abyss. I'll get you in the VC and we hang out if you want to. If not, that's okay. You know, no worries. I understand. I understand. Unfortunately, this one only takes like this one takes like 4-letter word. Okay. Amateur. Wait, hold on. I have a word I could spell. Amateur. That's the thing. Also close. Wait, hold on. What happened to the audio? The audio just all of a sudden stopped. Hold on. I gotta restart my game. I don't know why the audio just stopped working. Okay. Sorry, the audio was having issues. Okay. Yeah, Piss, if you want to join us, feel free to. If not, that's okay. Yeah. You know, fun fact actually about my mods. They have my back. There's no doubt my mods have my back. But the one thing that my mods call me is chaotic. They think I'm a gremlin. Every single time my mods say Cooky is a workaholic, chaotic, unhinged gremlin. Which I'm not, by the way. I'm not a gremlin. I'm not an unhinged gremlin. I'm not unhinged. I'm not an unhinged workaholic gremlin. I'm not a perfectionist. That's the thing. Yeah. Well, I love my mods. They're great. It's just that they call me workaholic gremlin all the time. That's the thing you guys gotta know. Even Abyss thinks I'm a workaholic gremlin. Yeah, not a gremlin by the way, Abyss, so even on my own belated birthday, I'm not a gremlin. I'm the least chaotic now. I'm still the least chaotic. Even years later, I'm still the least chaotic. The least chaotic. Exactly, I'm the least chaotic. Not the most chaotic. I'm the least. Nani? Right, Sissy. So, Nani means what in Japanese, but did you guys know that there's a meaning in Nani in Hawaiian? So, you guys want to know what Nani means in Hawaiian? So, Nani in Hawaiian, it means pretty or beautiful in Hawaiian. So, Nani means what in Japanese, but in Hawaiian, Nani translates to pretty or beautiful. So when you describe something that's pretty or beautiful in Hawaiian, it just goes Nani. Yeah. Like the one from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. Like that one, What the? Bruh! Hold on, I want to restart them. Okay. I need to go. I need to exit. But I need to restart. Bro, why they wouldn't have issues, cuz? Bro, computer, why you wouldn't have audio issues today, cuz? Bruh! I don't like having issues with my audio, cuz. What in the world are you having audio issues for, Rada? What the kind? Hold up, cuz. You know, actually, I have a word for this, and you all know what this word is. It's road. Like road work. Because you all know. You guys all know this one thing. Everyone all knows this word. It's road. Like, you know those road work signs you see everywhere? Yes. Exactly, like road work. You know road work? Like road work ahead? Yes. Road work. That's June 3rd, 2025. Expect delays. Man, Cooky Usagida really is the least chaotic. I am the least chaotic. That's the truth. That's the true statement. I am I'm the least chaotic, not the most chaotic. The most chaotic gremlin or ever, the least chaotic girl with me. Exactly, I'm the least chaotic, not the most. Do I love zippies? I do. But I don't go zippies often because it's too pricey. I will admit though, I really do love. The timing's a little weird. My CSC. My apologies. It does happen sometimes. You know, with the timing. There could be like low latency that I have to enable. Yeah. Paddle, yes. Okay, I remember this word. You know from Leapfrog? You know the Letter Factory when you were watching, like, from the Letter Factory. You know Leapfrog? Yeah, that's the one. Yes. Paddle! I know this was the Surf and Sea commercial. Every single time I would see a commercial, it just goes with a paddle board. Every single time on the Surf and Sea commercial. You can watch it on KG1 too. It's okay. It's all good. Dale! Wait, hold on. Almost! We have one word. Like, just one word. And it's like, no! No! Wait. I just went bumper because I just went bumper yesterday. Okay then. I just went update. Hold on. I went restart cause you know, bruh. It's just when restart. How my network drivers be? I just updated my computer yesterday. Like my entire computer. We're back, I think. Okay, yes, we are back. Thank you. I don't know. Man, you know the one thing that I love? Okay, no. I found one. What about no? That's like beautiful. Wink. Yeah. We have no winking. That's a good one. Winking. Come on. Come on, winking. Let's go. Winking. Oh, wait. There's... What about Knight? That's a good one. Oh, work, yeah. Work. Wait, that's no work. That's no R? You did that, yeah. Knowing. Yatta! Minasan! Otsukare-sama deshita! Otsukare-sama deshita! Yatta! Okay. So you guys could say something. Bar? There was par. Like, you know, in golf. What about pars? Yeah, that's the one. From golf. Harp! Harp. You have to put harp over here. Harp. Good. Raps. Good. That one, raps. Yatta! Yatta! Oh, sharp! Sharp! Like sharpen the pencil. You know, oh, the TV company. I better get the TV company. Better yet, Cookie Nation, the TV company. Sharp. Or the microwave company. You know, they would make the microwave. No, when they make funny microwave, they would make microwave. And they call them the Sharp brand. The person that I would prefer Tiger. Sharp. Exactly. TV brand. Yatta! We would level up, cuz. Okay. Guys, I think one of them might be a fake word. A fake letter, I mean. Okay, read is good. What about reader? Like an e-reader. E-reader! Wait. One of the E's has to be a fake letter, right? Oh, never mind. Read. Let's clarinet read. Exactly, like clarinet read. Deer. Rear, yeah. Rear. There. Right? Oh, rare. Yeah. So R. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh. Like that one. Yeah. That is the thing. Yeah. That's the thing. Right? Yes, ceiling. What's ceiling? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The river. Okay. Ceiling. Line. Angle? Okay. Let me see. I'll go copy that one and I'll paste that in there. Whoop! Angle! Wait, it doesn't recognize it. Fine, no recognize cuz! Right, I don't recognize them, cuz. Donothon. Yeah, I will restart them. Okay. Pine. You got pine, right? Okay. Pine. They already look for specific words? Yeah, that's the thing. Ping. You know, in all seriousness, I'm actually really happy to be a VTuber. Because I realized, like, you know, how priced out I feel about a lot of different things just because I live in Hawaii. Like, being able to do all these VTuber events has been, like, you know, it's been allowed me to be able to have, in some ways, like, over here. Maybe. Boeing? It's like Boeing? Almost like Boeing. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh god. That's what the word's about. I see. I think I would have how you doing? Hope you're doing good. So, also, you guys, TLDR Nation. We are having a donathon. So, we're having a donathon. For those of you guys that are here, we're having a donathon. And we're basically raising money to get my GPU replaced. Because, man, my GPU is getting old. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back! Whoops. Okay. Apparently the restroom is locked for now because family members in the restroom, so I have to wait until afterwards so I can use the restroom. How's my donathon coming along? It's alright. I got some cookie bits. It's pretty good. And I'm on the top 20 so far for the flyer. So all good. My birthday celebration's been coming along good. If you don't raise money for the GPU, what's gonna happen? If you don't raise money for my GPU, next paycheck I'll have to pay for the GPU on my own. Like, well, until I get paid. Which that's okay too. I'm gonna have to hold on to the CPU for a little bit longer until it breaks. Yeah. I would love to get it replaced though with a newer one. It's just like GPUs are expensive over here where I'm at. Bias I clear a word but it's not supposed to be there. I see. I don't know why. Like some words are just not recognized. That's the thing. Do I love streaming? I love streaming. But the parts of being a VTuber and everything is you make content, but you know, because I live in a high cost area, it can be like very difficult at times. Like I live in like one of the most expensive states. Hi Sam, welcome. How you doing? We're celebrating my belated birthday, and yes, we're doing a donathon for my new GPU. So if you guys all know this, I'm raising money to get my GPU replaced because, as you all know, my GPU is aging. So no, it doesn't recognize my Twitch. Don't mate. Bro, why my channel recognize Twitch? Cause you don't recognize Twitch, brother. I'll go off and restart, cause okay. Now go restart, it'd be good. I won't recognize Twitch. What do I like about living here? The food is amazing. Yeah, the food is just incredible. Thank you for the big glow stick, I appreciate it. So, I will remind you guys that only donations, favorite color, I love pink. Thank you. But only donation for the throne will count towards my GPU. Yeah, I live in like a very high cost area. That one is British slang. That's what Abysso's been teaching me. Like he's been teaching me a lot of British slang. Like I've been learning some British slang because I hang out like two of my closest friends live in the UK. And my mod, who's in the chat right now, lives in the United Kingdom. So, like, I've been learning a lot of British slang. So I pick up words like, posh, for example. And, you know, that's like one of the words I would learn. What about Why is this Dealer? Yes! That's a good song. Why is this Dealer? It's such a good song. Such a good song. You're also British? Awesome! That's so awesome! I always want... So, here's the thing, right? The thing is, I really want to be able to go to the UK, to the convention. Kinda sucks here. I seriously. I have friends that live in the United Kingdom. I have friends that live there. They told me that it's cheaper than Hawaii, that's for sure. Like, super cheap. Way cheaper. But they have Vexpol. But they don't got 7-Eleven from what I heard. They don't got 7-Eleven! At least they have Greg's though. Greg's from what I heard is pretty good. And Tesco! Yes. You don't know? I seriously. You know, actually, the one thing that I remember from, you know, hanging out with people that live in the UK is, you know, I learned about Tesco, I learned about Greg's, I learned about Oshi Vision and Vexpol. Also, the Little and St. Barry's, even though we don't have a Little or Aldi over here. We don't have Aldi. Okay, so the house in Hawaii is like $1 million. Yeah, I think anywhere is pretty much cheaper compared to Hawaii at this rate. First, I'm often a bit disappointed by Greg. Part of it is that it's cheap food, not exactly good. I see. What about Tesco? You guys know about Tesco? I heard like Tesco got good deals. Tesco got very good deals. Tesco is just another supermarket pretty much. I see. Just St. Barry's, Greg. What about Aldi? Or Little? The Little is spelled Lidl. That one, from what I know of. My friend lives in the UK, and like he knows like Aldi and Little. There's a yeah word I don't like. I see a C. Purchase your tracks today. Yes, purchase your tracks today. What is Dealer? Bro, that's such a good song. My friend actually introduced me to Why This Dealer. And it's a really good song. show you the words you missed at the end, really? I see. Why the stealer? Rule exactly. Really experienced raffle to be there. I see. Okay, type in a message. Someone type in raffle. There you go. That's there. Why did you there? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll go restroom. Okay. I'm here. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lima Bee. Ay, 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 ay. Family! Yes, we're gonna be the family song. There's a company here called Family. Did you guys know over here there's a company called Family? cheer, yeah, that's a good one. It's up there. Hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Cause it's no see, that's why. That's why. We'll see. Yeah, that's no C. Right, there was C. You know, we wouldn't spell cheer. Man, I low-key love speaking pigeon on stream. Purchase your tracks today. Yeah. Hold on. I put autopilot on. So if I gotta go restroom, then the game can continue. Alright, I'll go restroom now. Okay, the restroom is still locked. Someone is still in the restroom, so I gotta wait. Thankfully, the restroom is close by, so it's not like, not too bad. Moral. Okay. Alright. One of my guesses got auto-botted. Probably wasn't there anyway. I'm super sorry. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I don't know why it gets auto-modded. Hold on. Okay. Hit it to give it a lot of load word. I still see. That'd be a good idea if like if the college changes name to Midden. I think it's an April Fool's joke. It could be a good one. Like for one day. But I don't think like the game's name for the college permanently should change to the Midden. But like I said, April Fool's joke, I think that'd be funny. I can call it the Midden for April Fool's joke. What's the Midden? It's SpongeBob SquarePants. They go on a carnival ride and they call it the Midden, but you know it's sometimes used as a joke when I call it the colleague, because technically the game's name is called Barry Caddy's the Colleague, but it's called the Midden when I call it that. I call it the Midden. I found one. That's a good one. Main Street. Like you go, we go to Nice Island, Rada. Okay, we're gonna try again. Domina is Latin. I say a C. I think I remember, like, when I was without, like, back in the day, like, you had to, like, read, like, books in Latin. Like, there would be, like, some Latin English. It was pretty cool. It was like a rush my back. I was technically able to go to the restroom. Yeah. How much restroom? Where you're at? There's like, well, there's like one downstairs, right where I grab the member seat, but the restroom is like shared with by like 3 to 4 other people. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. How's it? Exactly how's it? Okay, I think later we should lure Pigeon. Bro, I should do a game where I would speak Pigeon English. Hold on, I want to see like Pigeon English. Where how to speak Pigeon. Oh, choke Pigeon is good. Oh, look what you said. Ooh! Look at that! You can learn Pigeon! I wanna learn Pigeon! I wanna speak Pigeon English. Okay. I think after this, I would try test Pigeon. I want to learn Pigeon, that's the thing. I wouldn't know how to speak Pigeon, but I never would know they wouldn't have like Pigeon kind games to play with Pigeon. I would say, when I would speak Pigeon, I would speak Pigeon. Hey. Pigeon one language? Pigeon one language. That's the thing, right? There's not that many opportunities for me to speak it on straight. Because a lot of people don't understand. Oh wait, I'm back. Oh! Shucks, I was muted on Irium. Last time I was on Irium, I was muted. I got a warning. I can't mute this time. Okay. I know can't forget how to mute. Can I play Pigeon English games on Twitch? Cause I want to speak Pigeon on stream. But if I want to speak Pigeon, I can try to speak Pigeon. Talk Pigeon, exactly. Talk Pigeon. on YouTube it's fine. It's different if it goes on YouTube, but I don't know because Twitch has like some TOS policies. I'm trying to do like a search engine. I'm trying to just search engine. So, and I stream it. Okay. After this, I would do choke pigeon. How long can you stay? I wanna stream. Yeah, I can't do just chatting for that one. Okay. So it's there, just did it happen like the first time? Yeah. Chokepigeon.com. That's what I try to stream. It's called Choke Pigeon. So I'm trying to switch over and I want to stream Choke Pigeon. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do one more and I'm switching to chokepigeon.com because I want to speak pigeon. Bro, I wouldn't learn how to speak good kind pigeon. Bro, I wouldn't speak good pigeon. I wouldn't say I wouldn't speak pigeon. A lot of kind that I wouldn't speak pigeon. I want to speak the language. Anyways, I'm gonna switch over to the other VC, which is the open mic session. Because I have other people who are in there, so I'm gonna hang out with that. Put them up there. Bah! Bah! Thank you! Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, thankfully I was Cooky Nation. I can stream chokepigeon.com in the just chatting category. It's just that, you know, when I went to learn pigeon English, like swapping your pigeon skills. Exactly. I want to swap in my pigeon speaking skills. Not pigeon alright, but you know, could be better. Okay, how long can you stay? I want to do this quiz. How long can you stay? Okay, guys. This is Pigeon English time. We're gonna learn how to speak Pigeon. Okay, guys, that is it for Words on Stream. I'm gonna switch over to a Pigeon English speaking game because I want to speak Pigeon, and yeah, because I want to share speaking Pigeon. Okay, so GG, yes, GG, GG, Cookie Nation. You guys did good. You guys did good. You guys did good. Yeah, thank you. So now that I'm gonna be switching over to my what is it? To my just chatting, well, my special event stream. I'm going to switch over to talkpigeon.com. It is a place where you can be able to learn how to speak pigeon. Um, but I want to test my pigeon skill, so I want to learn how to speak. So, choke pigeon exactly. Choke pigeon. Choke pigeon. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to chokepigeon.com. Oh, we're gonna learn how to speak pigeon. So now I'm over here. I'm gonna try speak pigeon English. I'm gonna try test it. Okay, pigeon wordle. So, oh my goodness, my phone's at 15% on Ethereum. Nah. So I have to keep the stream going. So let me switch over real quick. Okay. Okay. Helpful play. Right? So, helpful play is pretty simple, right? When I want to learn helpful speak pigeon, you know, helpful play. So, helpful play. You guess that pigeon word is 6 tries. Each guess gotta be one valid pigeon word. Hit the enter button for submit your guess. After each guess, the tile color is gonna change for show how close he stayed. Okay. I want to learn. Right. How is it? Okay. Bra. Not the kind. You can't spell the kind here. Okay, choke. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, next one. Choke. What about plenty? There's also comma I. Choice bra. Pigeon scramble. Pigeon. You go grind. Monofua man. Nene. The Hawaiian goose. Okay. There we go. You go grind. There. The next one is how local you stay. Wait, how local you stay? I want to try that game out. How local you stay. How you say past tense in pigeon. Okay. Quiz number 1. How you say past tense in pigeon. When. After that, you know your stuff. Okay. Lacoste. Lacoste. Lacoste mean. That means the cost stay pretty cool. Copple means sacred. What does green bottles mean? Just green bottles? Okay, I know what this is. Hold on. I want to change them because, you know, get some kind stuff that, you know, on a kind switch no one see without that kind of warning brought up. So hold on, I want to put one warning. The kind green bottles. The baga stay mean. Heidekin. The kind, the king. What you gonna call it? The kind. Eh! No. It's serious. So, in pigeon, right? Here in Hawaii, when we speak pigeon, you know, when you speak pigeon, when we say green bottles, it means Heineken. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. But I got 100% island kind. That's what it is. That's what it is. So it says, Chahoo, you the local border raiser. You know your grind or slippers on your pigeon. Thanks, Okay, now one take pigeon quiz. I do pigeon crosswords. Okay. Pigeon word 6 is bra. Brada. Are you the okay? Local. Okay. I want to get rubber slippers. I was teaching pigeon English. Pigeon though. A lot of pigeon words you can learn. Ramble. But yeah, if you don't know Cookie Nation, right? When you want to learn pigeon, if you want to speak pigeon English on stream, you know, pro tip when you want to learn pigeon is you gotta learn with the locals. That's how you win stay. How you win stay, cuz. So, next word, just a local quiz, Wordle, it's choke. So kind, plenty kind. I don't know, like, some pigeon words, like a lot of the plenty kind pigeon. That's also... Oh! I know this pigeon word, aloha. Ooh, aloha. Means hello, goodbye, or I love you. It is true. Down is one. Akamai. Akamai means smart. Akamai. How do you say, okay, so, when you guys, whenever you guys refer to green bottles in Hawaii Pidgin English, right? So, green bottles, it means, Heineken. Simple as that. Basically means Heineken. The best? Hold on. The best. There you go. Now this brings me back to small kid time. Yeah, from one small kid time when I went to speak Pidgin. What the languages you speak daily in daily life? English. Cause I mainly speak English on live stream. Cause the thing is, Cooky Nation, is that whenever I speak Pidgin, I don't want to speak Pidgin unless like I was a local. Like when I was one local, right? I wouldn't speak English, like standard English. But when I would speak Pidgin, it just come natural for talk. Come natural for talk. Right, exactly. A come natural for talk. It just come natural for talk. Okay. So, to teach you guys some choke pigeon, right, on chokepigeon.com. Give 'em bra, you can do it. So, give 'em bra means you can do it, right? You gotta go for it. Like, it's an encouraging word. So, when someone would say, hey, give 'em bra, you can do it. You know, you do them, you know what it say. If you want encouragement word, and one good kind word, one local one support you. Yeah. I'll teach you guys some pigeon phrases. So while we are over here, I want to show you guys some pigeon kind words you wouldn't commonly see. Okay then, pigeon phrase. Okay. Next one. Gee, why you like that? Why you do that? So, when you say, gee, why you do that? You know, it basically means like, geez. Like, that's what it is. You know, when you basically say geez, it basically means that way. The next one. Cobra, check that out! Okay. Cobra, check them out. So, when you say Cobra, check that out, you know what that means? It means wow, or super cool. Like, Cobra, check that out. It means, you know, wow, or exciting, or this is super cool. Alright. You can hear the island voice? Yeah, you can. But, as someone that grew up in Hawaii, I'm gonna just speak it, myself. Yeah. As someone who's from Hawaii, I can speak it on stream. It's fine, right? People basically are used to me. People already know I'm from Hawaii and I speak Pidgin. Everyone knows. Everyone knows I'm from Hawaii. Everyone in the VTuber community knows I'm from the islands. Everyone in the VTuber community knows I'm from Hawaii. Everybody knows. It's an open secret at this point. It's an open secret. It's no big deal when I went to speak Pidgin on stream. Everyone knows. Everyone knows I went to speak Pidgin on stream. Okay, next one. Next Pidgin one that you would see. So, if you guys go Hawaii, which, you know, Hawaii may be expensive, but, you know, as one local, I got to teach you guys some pigeon kind language. So I'll go teach you guys some pigeon. We generate new phrase. I get handles on this. Okay. Anyone can guess what I get handles on this means on stream. So, when anyone say, right, I get handles on this, you like to guess what it means for speak pigeon. Okay, get handles on this. So get handles on this means you get it under control. So in pigeon, it means to get them under control. Okay, next one. The EU used to rule. So we have to understand, in Hawaiian, ali'i means chief. Any member of royalty that basically ruled Hawaii at one point, like back when it was called the Kingdom of Hawaii, you know, it basically means chief. So the ali'i used to rule. It means chief. Okay, next one. Feel like something alright. Feel like something alright. Cookies using her platform to teach pigeon. Exactly. I gotta teach you guys how to use pigeon. That's the thing, cuz. The thing is, I want to teach people how to use pigeon, because I wouldn't get plenty of kind of requests on how to speak pigeon, bro. I want to get plenty of kind of requests on how to speak pigeon. You know, it makes sense. Wow, it makes sense to speak pigeon. Some natural will talk. Just some natural will talk. Exactly, it comes natural for talk. It's come natural. Like for talk. That one basically like regular English. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Okay, next one. So, this one. How'd they all job up today? They all job up today. So, what do you want to say? How'd they up at... You know, what we would say, brah, the house they all job up today. You know what you say when you would say them? I mean, town's so crowded. That's how it would be. And then one last time picture what I want to teach you for, we want to switch over to all the kind language that we mixed in. Right? I want to switch them after. But I won't teach you a couple pigeon phrases, because when you come to Hawaii, you know, you won't see plenty of people want to speak pigeon. So, you know what's important for learn pigeon is to understand how it would mean. That's what the bugger they mean. Oh yeah, what the buggers they mean? It means like the bugger is super cool or something like that. Exactly. The bugger they means the card is so cool. Like, this is cool. Last pigeon word. I go beach. I go beach. or I go beach. It means I'm gonna go to the beach. Basically, in standard English, right? It means I'm going to the beach. Like if you're gonna go beach in Pigeon, you just say I'm going beach, or I'm going to go beach. I'm going to go beach. I'm going to go beach. That's how you say it when you go. Okay, Pigeon lesson over. Time to switch over to another game. Okay. Next one. Okay. The next thing I want to play on stream. I need to see. I have Forza Horizon 6, but I cannot be using if I'm streaming Forza Horizon 6, I cannot be using this model because it'll crash my PC. At least until I get a new one. So the next one. Which games do I have? I finished them. I already finished No, I went finished what is it? I went finished I went finished. Oh! Idle Showdown! I haven't played Idle Showdown in a long time. I really want to play. I gotta play Idle Showdown on stream. So, change of plans, Cookie Nation. I want to teach you some good pigeon language. I want to switch over to the next one. Okay. Next pigeon word I would learn. Actually, no, not necessarily a pigeon word. The next thing we're doing is we're switching over is Idle Showdown, and it's basically like a fighting game because as you guys know, I love playing fighting games. So yeah, we're switching over to a fighting game. So I haven't played this one in a long time. Am I excited for this one? I am. So Idle Showdown is next. Hi, Obtuse Corner! Hope you are well, thank you! It's my belated birthday! I'm celebrating my birthday! And this is my actual birthday. Well, my actual birthday was on June 4th, but unfortunately I had a family emergency, so I couldn't celebrate my birthday. And yes, we are having a donathon! We are currently having a donathon. So, just as a friendly reminder, we're currently raising money to get my new GPU replaced. So our goal is to help raise money to replace my aging GPU. So if you guys like to check out my throne, do feel free to check out my throne. I'm trying to raise money to get my aging GPU replaced. So yeah, we're gonna play Idle Showdown right now, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna play Idle Showdown. So that's what I'm playing on stream. I'm gonna switch over to that one, and that's gonna be the game I'm gonna play. But yeah, we're having a donathon. We're currently raising money to get my GPU replaced. Yeah, my GPU is getting older, so TLDR, I'm replacing my GPU. with a newer GPU, and I decided to replace my GPU with an RTX. So like I'm going all for it when it comes to like getting my GPU replaced. So TLDR, I'm just trying to get my GPU replaced as much as I can. How old's my GPU? My GPU is from 2019. Yeah, I want to do some trading.
Bijou.
Bijou.
Bijou. Bijou. Oh, bijou. My name is Saris Fauna, yo. Korone.
Hi.
Pekora. It's me, Pekora.
Alright. Here we go. I'm playing Idol Showdown right now. Yeah. Alright. Let's go for a match.
Bijou. Sora. Kansami.
Alright. Here we go. It's a live stream right now. Let's go, let's go.
Welcome to the show. Live. Oh, Lisa. Ida. Move. Fight me. Move. Move. Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Thanks for
Alright. That's a good one.
victory.
Not bad. I'll go with this one. go around these characters. We have two coyotes.
Say hi to the viewers.
All right, there we go. Not bad.
See you next stream.
All right.
Victory.
Okay. I think we're gonna try rematch again.
Ayame. Luckily, desta. Bibu.
Okay.
Kira.
Bibu. Bibu. Yeah, they call it Koseki Bibu. Bibu. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hi! Corbin! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to Cookie Bunny Nation! Corbin, thank you for the follow! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good! Thank you! Thank you so much for coming! How are you doing?
It's Beboover.
It's Beboover! Hi, Corbin! How are you doing? It's Beboo time. Yes, it is Beboo time. It's time for Beboo. Koseki Beboo. It's time for Beboo.
See you next time.
Evil.
Victory.
Beboo. Hello.
Hi, hope you're doing well. How's
Hi,
streaming? Hope streaming is good.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me get the hold on. I gotta get the thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Fugi Tech. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Hold on, where is my group? Where's my group? Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you so much. How are you doing, by the way? Thank you for coming. Appreciate you.
I'm doing good right now. Kind of just want to chill out, see how you're doing, see what's
Yeah.
what's going on and all that.
Yeah, it's my belated birthday celebration. We were supposed to have a
Yay,
birthday.
happy birthday!
Thank you. It was actually on June 4th, but because of a family emergency, I have to postpone it until I came back.
Well, uh, well, sorry about that, but,
No, it's okay. My family member is
yeah.
doing okay now.
Okay, good.
So,
Everything's good. Yep.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Dano? I hope you're doing good. We're having like a belated birthday celebration, and I'm doing a donathon too. So I'm currently raising money to get my GPU replaced. Cause I'm a 6050
Yeah.
right now, so I want to get my GPU replaced for my PC that I have.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you so much. We're currently playing Idol Showdown currently. So that's what we're doing right now.
Wait, what?
Idol Showdown.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So earlier we were actually reading all the birthday floor messages that we were watching me like reacting to me being in the calling trailer. And then now we had a talk and chat earlier, and now we're just playing Idol Showdown all day. I see. Thank you. What is it?
No, very much. It was nice to see you and all that.
Thank
Just want
you.
to see how. Yeah, just want to see how you're doing, everything is and
Yeah.
all that.
It's been pretty busy this year. I will admit, it's been a pretty like busy year. You know, with so many events that are happening and all that. Hold on. I don't know why. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my headphones disconnected. But yeah, I will say it's been a lot this year. But at the same time, I'm very happy I'm here, and I'm happy I'm streaming, and you know, I'm just proud to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
And honestly, you know, I'm very grateful to have so much support and all that. So, you know, thinking about everything I went through, you know, planning all these events on my own and everything, it's like, let's see. But yeah, any exciting stuff that you're working on at the moment, you know? Like anything you want to tell us?
Working on new video, kind of game things. You kind of have a bit of a setback with the VTuber group, but right now we are currently trying, to kind of like bounce back from that.
My CSC, yeah. So cool to see how much this game has grown. There's so many new characters now, yeah. I actually have an announcement that's coming up on June 14th. I cannot spell the announcement yet, though. But all I can say is that it's pretty huge. So.
Oh, so excited! Can't wait.
Yeah, it's actually on my YouTube. So if you go on to my YouTube channel right now, there's an announcement trailer that's happening and stuff. So it's like pretty huge, exciting.
Right.
I I've been wanting to announce this, but I couldn't announce it yet, and I can't announce it yet until like the 14th. And then once the 14th comes on June, then I can announce it. Like, you know, this is it.
That's good. Alright, again, I just want to see how you're doing. Gotta check everything out and all that. Yeah, we have to go for a bit.
No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you for coming. But yeah, shout out to Dado, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. To Dado. Dado was awesome. But yeah, huge shout out to Dado, by the way. And thank you so much to everybody for stopping by and wishing me happy birthday and all that. Like, even though it was a belated, you know, I'm still happy I'm here. The VOD concept is genius. It is. What's the hardest character? I just go special forces. Okay. Just like all the activities, the different worlds. All right, here we go. Any stuff that I'm excited for? Well,
Say hi to the viewers. Live.
oh, this is a close one.
KO. Let's go again. Live.
All right.
KO. See you next stream. Victory.
Victory! Let's go! Yeah, the hardest character is probably Coco. That's true. Coco is probably the hardest character to master in what was it? It's probably the hardest character to master overall in what is it? The hardest character to master overall in this what is it? The hardest character to probably master overall in this game. How long can I stream it till? How many till 5? Can I pick this? Oh, thank you for the follow! Hi, Violing! Thank you so much for the follow, Violing Gopher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's my belated birthday celebration. So I'm celebrating my birthday. I'll be able to sleep on stream. I don't think I will be, sadly. Not this year. Just because, like, well, there's several reasons, but my main reason, well, I'm streaming on Irium, YouTube, and Twitch, so I cannot sleep on stream on Irium. Number one, and number two, my PC's GPU, I will admit, it's getting past its prime, so I have to make sure I take it easy on my GPU for a little bit. Otherwise, like, it's gonna crash my entire stream and stuff like that, and I gotta like make sure I take it easy on my GPU. But once I get a better GPU, then definitely like keep the stream going if I could. But I'm worried that like with my GPU getting older, I don't want to like push my GPU past its limits. You know what I'm saying? Because my GPU currently is like from 2019. It's a 4-year-old GPU, and I'm trying to get a new GPU because like my GPU is getting to the point where it's starting to. Yeah, so I have to replace my GPU. Yeah, it's just getting to that point where it's getting older. I've had this GPU for 4 years, and I think it's a good one. Coyote is the hardest character. Coco got reworked. Has one of the easiest characters. Huge fight, hard to fight against. I see. But yeah, I definitely would say that it's one of the hardest characters. Definitely. Easiest, of course, has to be. The easiest, of course, has to be. Um, what is it? Easiest has to be like definitely like Konone and I Nakame. I unlocked some tracks, which is pretty cool.
Welcome to the show! Live!
All right.
And we're back.
Oh no. Okay, that was a close one.
KO. Final stream. Live.
Well, all right.
KO. See you next time.
That was a close one. It was.
Victory.
That was so close. It was, right? It was so close. It was like really, really close. Fubuki Ayame. Yeah. Koyote Baby, if you manage to get her meter optional combo down. I'm technically holding back because like the new character Bibu is easy in top tier, but it gets harder and harder each day. Hardest to fight. I haven't tried the Bibu patch. I see a C. Yeah. Hardest, I would say it's Coco, definitely Coco. But I have noticed that like the combos are a lot easier nowadays. Mm-mm-mm. That is the thing. That is the thing. love to be able to do like sleep streams. If my GPU persisted, yeah, I would love to. The only thing about it is that when it comes to what is it? Like doing sleep streams on my 1650, it's like it's getting harder on my GPU. So I'm trying to like hold off on like streaming like for very long periods of time until I get a new one.
Let's get down to business.
I like how like the power-ups all like represent super stats.
See you next stream.
That was so close. That was so close, man. That was like the closest thing I've ever saw. So close. How's the collaboration stuff? That's the thing. Well, the thing is though, like as time goes on when it comes to streams, you know, with my PC GPU, is that I eventually have to replace it.
Bijou. Usagida, Koseki. Ayame. Yunasan.
Bibu. That's the thing. Koseki Bibu. Yeah, everyone just calls her Bibu. Koseki Bibu. Bibu.
Say hi to the viewers. Live. Move.
Alpha like terms. Like that's the one thing I know from people. People just know like Gen Alpha slang. You like know so much Gen Alpha terms. That's the thing. Like people just know so much Gen Alpha slang. She just knows. She just knows. I have a lot of respect though for the whole life members. Like getting into like any kind of VTuber group or agency is very difficult, especially nowadays. So I have a lot of respect. It's not easy like getting into like any like a VTuber agency nowadays, especially like stuff like an agency like Whole Life. It's very hard to get into like an agency because there's so many people who want to, like the supply and demand, right? I played as Kureiji Ollie before, but Kureiji Ollie isn't an easy character. Oh, easy all that? Man, there's a whole lot up to. Okay.
Let's get this stream started. Live. Rock.
I think. Get to the music, you know. Oh. Okay. Training. Virtual Frontier. They have the Virtual Frontier where you could check out all the characters. Ballbash has no player, has no CPU. I see, I see. So it's only like online. I see, I see. That is the thing. Yeah. I see, I see. Okay. Let's try this one. Virtual Frontier. I'm gonna play as this Coyote. Okay. We'll go with Tuesday for this one. I'll come back. I've been waiting for you. Take one of these to help you on your journey. Good luck while rooting for you. Okay. I feel like any of these battles can help. Yeah. This one is good.
Say hi to the viewers.
Alright!
Victory.
Cool cat shade.
Let's get down to business. Live.
Hi, Uncle! What? Welcome in! I'm celebrating my belated birthday! And we're doing the Galaxy Con Flyer. How am I doing today? I'm all good. Just celebrating my belated birthday. Hope you're doing well. I've been celebrating my belated birthday celebration, so yeah. Happy belated birthday, thank you! Oh, hi there! Movement! Yeah, I don't have enough. That's okay. I'm sorry about the no count. Trust me, it's not worth getting into drama. But I shouldn't have nobody run me off, but I did. I see. I don't get involved in drama, cause like for me, not just because of health reasons, but because like for me, it's just like not really worth it in the long run. So, I just try to stay out of drama altogether. It just happened. I see. Yeah. I just try to stay out of drama. Like any drama, I just stay out of it. And like the thing is though, like with drama, is that a lot of people are very understanding of the fact that I don't like getting involved in drama for health related reasons.
Let's get this stream started.
And that I also run High VTuber Expo. Yeah, I also run an event organization too, and that's another reason is that, if I were to get involved in any sort of drama, it would negatively impact it. So I just stay out of it. If I were to get involved, if there was a drama happening, I don't worry about it. It's over with. I just see. Yeah.
Victory.
Usually I just like leave it to the mods to take care of the problem. I just let it go at that. I see. By the way, the colors of Tokyo Star is like it's like Eopy. Isn't Vio does the colors of Tokyo Star looks like Eopy? It looks like Eopy. Oh yeah! I knew it was Eopy. I knew it was Eopy color. Very familiar. are you doing for your birthday? Actually, I already did something for my birthday this year. I got to be with my family for a little bit, and I got to eat cake. I'm just celebrating my belated birthday. I already had like a birthday celebration on June 4th. Yeah. Wait. So how's everything going? Other than that, it's been going pretty good. Like I said, we're just currently doing the donathon, so we just keep pushing for the donathon. But we got a lot of support from the community, so it's all good. Yeah. I think anything that I get so far, like some of the money can go into the GPU, which will be pretty cool. Not everything though, because I gotta make sure I have enough to get food and all that. Yeah. I got to see the new Masters of the Universe movie. I enjoyed it. I know a lot of people did it, but did I see? I don't really go to the movie theater. Yeah, cause movies are expensive over here where I'm at. So yeah, I don't really go to the movie theater. I only go to the movies once in the blue moon. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I think the last movie I would see with for the Masters was Deadpool, Wolverine. So it's been a while. Yeah. I think the last movie for me it was Lilo and Stitch, like the live action film. I believe it was the live action film. I didn't see K-pop Demon Hunters in the theaters. Yeah. Going for a movie nowadays, at any time nowadays, is expensive.
Say hi to the viewers.
Also, live action, it was okay. There are some things that was DC. The head is really cool popcorn buckets, at least my local theater, but they wanted like $70 for each of the He-Man ones. So I'm like, no, I took a picture of that and I just got that. Yeah. I haven't been to the movie theaters in a long time. Like if I were to go to the movie theater nowadays, I would have to pay like $17 to $20 just to see a movie. And nowadays, like a lot of movies nowadays are on streaming services like Netflix and all that. So for me, it's just too expensive to go to the movie. That's like about the same price over here. Yeah. The average movie price, the movie ticket price over here. You want to know? Over here where I'm at, the prices. It's like around let me see. $12 to $20. But if I were to go to like a premium format, I would have to pay like $23 just to see a movie. Yeah. Sometimes they offer discounted tickets, but it depends. I should go to the Manti and just get a soda, let it go at that. I get an icy and like popcorn, and that's pretty mochi crunch, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Let's get this stream started. Live.
always get my free refill. That's the thing. When it comes to movie theaters, you always gotta get the refills.
Welcome to the show. Live.
Yeah. But I will say, I did enjoy the movie, so I can't complain too much. I did see. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's kind of, on my end, it's kind of hard for me to figure out, like, what I want to do. Like, like, sometimes I'll go out and, like, you know, go, like, see a movie or to the arcade, but those are very rare. Like, very rare when I go outside. Most of the time when I go out, like to see, like, go to the convention, like to work over there. But like for the most part, that's pretty much it, right? I don't really like go out that much. Yeah.
Say hi to the viewers. Live.
I would love to have an arcade over there, but we haven't had an arcade in a while. There's an arcade over here, like nearby, at the mall, but it's just very expensive. So I hardly ever go over there. Yeah.
Victory.
All right. Woo. The closest thing I got to an arcade is these arcade boxes you get off of Amazon, called Pandora boxes. It has a bunch of emulated games on it. Yeah, the closest thing I could get to an arcade is usually like whenever I play games from home. That's the closest thing I could ever have to an arcade experience without breaking the bank too much.
Victory.
Victory! Yatta! I mean, don't get me wrong, I looked up one time and about two of those build your own arcades from Ollie's pretty reasonable. Yeah, we don't have Ollie over here. We don't have Ollie's. We don't have Trader Joe's. So, Sally, that's not an option for me. We don't even have Five Below. The only store that we have that's like a discount store is Daiso. And that's it. You only have Daiso and Don Quixote here, that's it. We don't have like Ollie's. We don't have Hobby Lobby. We don't have any of them. We don't even have a micro center here. So no micro center. So that's not unfortunately an option over here. Yeah. Never heard of a micro center? I see. We don't have a micro center over here. Not bad. We do got a 5 below. I see. Yeah, we do not have a 5 below over here.
Let's get this stream started.
At all. We don't even have an IKEA. Do we have IKEA? No, we don't have an IKEA. So
Say hi to the
if
viewers.
you got one, it's the next town over. I see.
Victory.
Yeah, I haven't seen an IKEA over here since the next town over. Yeah. We don't have IKEA at all. No IKEA, no Trader Joe's, no Aldi, no nothing. All we have is Don Quixote. We have Don Quixote and Daiso. That's it. For discount stores. That's it. Yes. Okay, I got you, yeah. But man, if there was an IKEA though, man. Imagine if there was an IKEA though, I will admit it would be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh wow, there's a new collab with Pop Killer that's coming out on Irium. Oh my goodness, that is so cool.
Yaha.
Thank you so much! Ah! Thank you for contributing 10 pounds to the Aces! Thank you! Thank you to the 10 pounds to the GPU! Thank you! Yeah. So, spend 80 peckles, transform a common into a random with increased rarity. This one. Enchanted. Onion. Tackle time.
Let's get down to business. Please go easy on me.
Wait, hold on. Did my phone? Oh, ooh, my phone got a charge. Guess it's time to bring out Pom Pom then. Hold on.
Victory.
Oh, poop, my phone needs to charge. My phone got a charge. Oh, poop. Oh, well. You're welcome. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm gonna have to stay in PNG mode for a little longer. Sorry, everyone. Just because, I've been streaming for over 5 hours and I was like, oh. Yeah. I've been streaming all day today. I have been. All day, all day. Yeah. I Am I hoping to get a GPU? Roboto! So I got Fox Burger. All right. Thank you. A golden apple. Thank you, Roboto.
Let's get this stream started.
No! That was a GG. A new game? You're back. Okay, there we go. Thank you all so much. Yeah. Any plans for streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna be here till I think 6 p.m. Hawaii time. I sadly cannot stream for longer because if I was to stream for any longer, then I'm worried that it might ruin my PC CPU until I can get a new one.
Say hi to the viewers.
Gura!
Oh no. Victory.
Let's increase snacks. Uber Sheep has released a limited time offer to deliver US style fast food to the virtual world for free. Order something from the menu? I think I already have a snack, so order a beverage. Definitely a beverage is important.
Let's get down to business. Victory.
Okay. 20% of your health. Okay. I have to restore my health. That's the thing. I had to restore a lot of my health. That is the thing. Okay. Hey Randy, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Let's get this stream started. Live!
Yeah, we're currently celebrating my belated birthday celebration, and yeah. Woo!
Victory!
Yeah. Hold on. Collab. Well, you know what? That was reading tarot cards yesterday. Yeah, it was. I did a tarot card reading yesterday.
Welcome to the show! Live!
This one reminds me of oh! Bow bow! Bow 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 bow. Colors just scream. So vocal. You sent me amazing vibes. Thank you. I'm glad the tarot cards helped. I'm glad that it helped. Guess what? Wait. Feel free to talk about it. I gotta rest up. Welcome back. Oh, you won $800? Congratulations. Your tarot cards bless me. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Say hi to the viewers! Live!
You know, it's the reason why I'm streaming every day. You know, it's because I like being here and I like making you guys happy on stream. No, I like making you guys happy. And I like providing, you know, support to my fans. So thank you, of course. Thank you so much. You know, for being here. I'm really happy that it blessed you. Thank you, Randy.
Victory!
I appreciate it. Yeah. I was the one that was reading the tarot cards on stream yesterday. I was reading tarot cards like yesterday and then the day before yesterday, and I was like, oh, I was just reading tarot cards. You know, I never really thought that like reading tarot cards would be interesting and fun, but it's really, really fun. Just like really, really fun. Did 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 someone tell you about a super cute? I got some support and compliments from about my model. It's pretty cool. I love your model. Thank you. It's made by No Boy Barbados. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You're a rabbit, I assume? I'm a pink bunny mage. Well, assuming Cookie Nation, the one thing I wanted to say is I'm a not chaotic pink bunny mage. So just as a heads up, I'm a not chaotic mage. The least chaotic. Just as a heads up. Yeah. What kind of maging do I do? Well, I do events if that counts. Does event organization count? Okay, I don't have enough pepples to buy that. Alright. You gave your followers a basic love? Thank you! Whoa! Whoa! That was a default. I never want to give a fan badge in here. Thank you! I appreciate it! Like I said, fan badges are optional. Sorry, I appreciate it though. Like right now. Oh, thank you! Congratulations! Ah! Thank you for the fan badge! Thank you! Yay! Oh my goodness! I think we have 3 fan badges so far. Oh my goodness, we have 3 fan badges, guys. We have 2 more. We can unlock the freedom events. Oh my goodness. Press F to pay respects. Yes, F to pay respects, everyone. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the fan badge. Thank you. So, that's the thing. Thank you for the fan badges, everyone. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm thinking about doing something crazy. I might say a C. Just be careful out there, alright? Should I? Well, make sure you stay careful. That's the thing. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out there.
Let's get this stream started.
As long as it's not immoral, illegal, or illicit, then you're good. Just be careful and stay safe. My cause extreme happiness? I see a C.
Victory.
I see a C. Okay. Alright, we have the... We have Shion hard at work. Oh, thank you for the firework! Ah! Thank you for the fireworks! We have 10,000 hype! Thank you for the fireworks! I appreciate it! Thank you! I've been given a lot of fireworks, so thank you, everyone. Yeah. I'm gonna pay a third on my pepples. Cookie no soda. It caused extreme happiness. Thank you. Looks like your channel got demonetized. You have no idea why. So, the pepples. Okay, I don't think we can spend money. You're top 10 now? Thank you! Appreciate it. Hi Fishy, welcome to stream. How you doing? You're doing good. Thank you for the stars. Read the book. worried about losing my health.
Say hi to the viewers.
Yeah, how you doing, Fishy? Welcome in. I was hoping you were streaming tonight so I could thank you for the positive vibes. Of course. I'm streaming every day. Like, I'm usually on Irium every day. So like, not that much of a problem. I'm usually here like all the time anyway. Like, I'm usually streaming on the daily. I'm on the grind. Like, pretty much daily. Yay! Yeah, it was a victory. It was a victory. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna get some snacks. I gotta rest. Hi, Lucy watching World Cup, I see. I haven't really watched the World Cup that much. Yeah. So I heard this year, though, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening at the World Cup. Oh! Got the musician's hair clip.
Let's get down to business.
I need to find a nearest wrestling center after this. Just gotta make sure, like, whenever I go, I get, to rest up. Got the goods? I don't have enough.
Let's get this stream started.
Yeah, I haven't watched the World Cup much. I just heard news about the World Cup, but I haven't watched it.
Victory.
Alright! Drains time when every performance idle skill on stack drains time faster. Am I taking out money from the diamonds? After my birthday celebration, yeah. I'm gonna be taking out like all the Irium diamonds and put it into the card and stuff. So after like after my birthday stream, I'm planning on taking out all the money I earned from Irium and take it out to get the Irium diamonds and stuff. But I appreciate you all so much. You know, it makes me happy that I'm able to stream and do like the stuff I want to do. Yeah. That is the thing. We'll be taking time off though after stream.
Say hi
Um, depending on how I feel. Like if I feel okay, then I'll stream. But if I don't, then I'll I won't be. GG. That was defunct. Yeah. GG, guys. GG. Only the money from the Irium diamonds count? Yeah, only the ones that I get from Irium diamonds count. I would use it to get a new GPU, but unfortunately food is, well, maybe I could use it to treat myself with something. I haven't really like been able to like go to like Don Quixote in a while. Or maybe like save it for an event. Maybe I could save it for Megabon or something. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. Okay, next one. Relaxing ASMR. I gained 10% of my health. Hope has ascended, and it's coming for you. Right, I got home soda.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good so far. Let's see. Soda. Okay, we got health pack. That's super lucky. Yeah, we got 50 maximum health.
Let's get this stream started. Live.
Oh no! Definitely gotta get some rest after this.
Victory. Welcome to the show.
How things are happening so far? I'm slowly getting some financial stability. I feel like, you know, this month's looking like a pretty good month for financial stability. Like a little bit of financial stability, I feel like. So not too badish. At least enough to be able to get, like, maybe treat myself to something. Okay, I can't afford anything.
Say hi to the viewers. Live.
I was if you get up to like 10,000 on Irium, you're able to get like a little bit like the chances of you being able to get into an Irium event is higher.
Victory!
Alright. Or garlic.
Let's get down to business.
This one does remind me of Hachima. Alright.
Victory!
Hello, Mike.
Let's get this stream started. Live! Victory!
Okay. Please say train. I gotta definitely rest. Definitely. Like I gotta make sure like I rest up, like 'cause every single time, like when it comes to like resting, I have to make sure I rest. It's the biggest important thing. Like you gotta rest up. You just gotta rest. Just gotta rest up. Most important thing. Just gotta keep resting. How's Irium? Irium is pretty good. Irium has been pretty good to me. You know, I will admit Irium's been pretty good to me. It's been a really good opportunity. You know? In a lot of ways than one, streaming on Irium has been pretty much you know, has been helping me out a lot. So in a lot of ways, in a lot more ways than one. Any plans that you'll be streaming? This one has the automatic rest, so that makes it easier. Okay.
Welcome to the show! Live!
Ollie! Oh gosh. No, that was so close. Achievement complete. Oh my goodness, we got an achievement. That was good. We made it to achievement complete. That was so good. That was like really good. All I'm gonna be stream until 6 p.m. I'm not gonna be here all day because I love to be here all day today. Well, I love to be like sleeping on stream. But the thing is, Cookie Nation, is that my GPU is getting older, so I'm trying to take it easy on my GPU. That's why I'm trying to keep my streams shorter. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my GPU to the point that it's just a lot easier on my PC GPU for right now. Because as I noticed, my PC's GPU it's getting to the point where um it's slowly getting to the point where I want to get my GPU to rest up a little bit, but that's just like how things are. Yeah, I wish like next year though, once I get a new GPU, I want to be able to do like next birthday stream. I want to be able to get like longer streams. Like that's what I want to do. I want to be able to do longer streams once I get a new GPU. That's the thing. That's the thing. Am I monetized on YouTube? I'm not monetized on YouTube yet because currently right now, um, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I don't have enough watch hours on YouTube. I have enough like on Twitch, but not on the YouTube side. That's gonna take a while for me to get monetization.
Hi, honey.
Yeah. But if I had support on YouTube, like more support on YouTube, I would have been able to get monetized.
Say hi to the viewers.
But it's gonna take a while to get there. A long while. One day though, one day I'll get monetized on YouTube. Maybe right now it's just not the time. I just gotta keep working and get in there. Keep grinding.
KO. And we're back. Live.
Yeah, so I'm only monetized on Twitch and Ethereum right now at the moment. I'm trying to work to get on YouTube though. So I'm trying to upload more videos and stuff. But I need to use like a certain amount of watch hours in order for me to be able to get it. My YouTube shorts do pretty well though. It's just like the video wise, stream wise, I could do better on promotion. So I gotta promote more.
KO. See you next stream. Victory.
Good job.
Let's get down to business.
I did have Baja Blast today. I did. I had Baja, and it was pretty good. I needed like a pick me up. So it was gonna be I knew it was gonna be a long stream anyway. So I knew it was gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be pretty long. Like I know it's gonna be pretty long.
KO. See you next time. Victory.
so good. What time am I gonna be reading? Not like 6 p.m. Hawaii time. I'm gonna redirect you guys, and that's gonna be it. I love to stream longer, but I gotta keep my GPU going.
See you next stream. Victory.
That's just the thing. Like, you know, if I were to stream longer on my GPU, I'm worried that it might crash, like, my GPU. I'm just worried that it might crash it.
Say hi to the viewers. Not like this. KO. And we're back. Live. Ow.
Okay. I gotta check the, what was it?
World domination.
Okay, there we go.
KO. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Cooky Usagida's been working tirelessly. I'm trying. I appreciate it. I'm trying my bestest. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta keep trying, keep going. Yeah.
Let's get this stream started.
Both one's a little easier. No! That's close. Okay.
Welcome back.
So much shouts. Okay, go.
KO. See you next time.
Okay, game over. Pretty close. Gotta continue though. Definitely we're able to continue. Because in the other one, if you basically get a game over, you're not able to continue, but this one you can continue.
Let's get down to business. Live.
All right.
See you next stream.
All right.
Victory.
Okay, last one is Cooky Coco. Second to last. Coco, I heard, is one of the hardest. Beat. Coco is powerful. Yeah, she's very powerful. Like, her attacks are very powerful.
KO. And we're back. Live.
Oh no!
KO. See you next time.
Yeah, GG. Okay, let's try again. Alright. Hi Ezra, welcome in for the first time. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome for the first time. My name is Cooky. Hello. We're currently celebrating my belated birthday celebration. We're having a donathon, so I'm trying to raise money to replace my aging GPU, which is in the process of needing repairs. Like my GPU needs to be replaced eventually because it's getting older. I like to be able to get a new GPU, like if possible. Okay, that was a close one.
Welcome back.
Love your avatar, thank you! It's made by No Boy Barbados! Uh-oh. That was so close. It's a tie? Yeah, it's a tie so far. I'm supposed to have to go? That's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. No worries. Understandable. Yeah, it's understandable. If you guys gotta lurk, if you guys gotta go, no worries. I completely understand. I'm gonna be here till like 6 p.m. anyway, so, you know, not a big deal. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to stop by. It really would mean a lot if you guys lurk and stop by and say hi. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It all happens. You know, we all gotta lurk. We all gotta head on out and do our own thing. That's understandable. If you guys gotta go, if you guys gotta lurk, if you guys gotta eat, sleep, understandable. You guys gotta eat, you guys gotta sleep. You know, just gotta do what you guys gotta do. Yeah. What time am I gonna be on stream until 6 p.m.? How about E time? Talk about 1 more hour, and then unfortunately I will have to end my stream for today at 6. I love to keep it going, but you know, I don't want. I worry that my GPU won't be able to hold up. Man, I wish I could sleep on stream again, though.
Let's get down to business.
Can't though because, well, my GPU's not strong enough yet.
KO. Let's go again. Line. KO.
Alright, GG, guys.
Next time.
GG. There's gotta be a way.
Welcome to the show.
Oh no!
And we're back.
Alright.
See you next stream.
Okay. I think we're good with. I think we're good with Idol Showdown for now. It's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome. How am I doing so far? I'm okay. Been streaming. I've been here for about 6 hours now, just celebrating, you know. So it all happens. It just all happens. You know. How much I'm at until 1K? I'm at 100. I'm at 997 right now. So 2 more, and then I'm gonna be at 1K. 3 more. 3 more, and then I'm at 1K. But I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Friday. Streaming Friday. Streaming all day today. Streaming all day tomorrow, and then half a day on Sunday. So I'm gonna be streaming half day on Sunday. So I only will be streaming half day. That's gonna mean I'm gonna end my stream in like the afternoon. Hi Gio! Oh my goodness, hi Gio! Welcome!
What's this channel?
Oh, that's my streaming PC. So it's like a streaming PC where during like open mic sessions, like today is my belated birthday celebration, and tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming like the belated. You know, people can stop by and wish me happy birthday and all that. Yeah.
And it's just open?
It's an open mic VC, basically. TLDR. Like when I'm live. Like, because I'm live right now. That's why I just have the heads up. You know, just a heads up. I am currently live right now. It's an open mic VC. So when it's only when I'm streaming though. That's the thing. I have a lot of VCs. That is the thing. Only when I'm streaming, I'm usually on this VC and it's an open mic one.
You're silly.
I see. But yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're doing a donathon. I'm trying to raise money to get my GPU replaced because, as you all know, my GPU is getting old and I gotta replace it. I'd love to be able to do a sleep stream today, but unfortunately, because my GPU is getting older, I have to take it easy on my GPU for now until I can get a new one. I'm hoping to get my GPU replaced by when is it? I'm hoping to get my GPU replaced hopefully by July-ish, but I don't know yet. That is the thing. Yeah. If not, that's fine. Like I said, at the end of the day, you know, I'm happy to be here. That's what it is. I'm gonna switch over to Sonic Rumble real quick. So I'm gonna switch over to another game. So that's what it is over here. A special guest, special events. Yeah, because I'm gonna be logging out of what is it? The game that I'm currently playing right now, which is Idle Showdown, and I'm switching over to another game. So that's what it is. And then I stream tomorrow. I stream Sunday. And that's it. But yeah, I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, and I'm here on Sunday. I'm only gonna be able to stream till 6 p.m. though, just to take things easy on my GPU, cause I don't know how old my GPU is currently. My GPU is like 4 years old right now. It's a 4-year-old GPU. So I'm trying to replace my GPU so I can upgrade it. Yeah. How am I doing so far? The Irium Flyers? I'm doing pretty good. We're currently in 7th place right now at the moment, so it looks like we're gonna make it. It's looking like certainly looking like we're gonna make it. I feel like to the Irium of it. Like I feel like it's looking pretty good. The chances are looking good. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Sonic Rumble. That's gonna be my last for today. Is a little bit of Sonic Rumble. Okay. Okay. I have to start the download. I'm getting a lot of achievements. Yeah. By the way, any plans for like your streams and anything? Any plans like for your streams? Hi, Yo Che, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, how you doing today, Gio? Hope you're doing good. I'm just here until 6 p.m. Hawaii time. But I gotta eat dinner. Welcome in for the first time, Yo Chain. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Man, I look forward to being able to upgrade my GPU though. The Ethereum gifts gonna count towards this Donathon? No, they're not. Only the throne donations are gonna count. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Racing point. Alright. How much rings do I have to earn? I have to earn enough to be able to stay in there. Not bad! I won. Not bad. But yeah. Do you have any plans, on the stuff that you've been working on? Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hi! Gantades, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cookie Buddy Nation. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so we are live for my belated birthday celebration. We're doing a donathon where we're trying to raise money to, yeah, try to replace my GPU. I have to get my GPU replaced. Would I love to be able to sleep on stream? I would, but unfortunately, I am streaming because I have to replace my GPU. So, TLDR, I gotta get my GPU replaced. Yeah. But yeah, hi Ganta, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. It is my belated birthday celebration. I'm celebrating my birthday, which happened on June 4th. So I'm currently streaming. And we have Gio over here. Gio's currently live in the VC. So yeah. Wishing you good luck. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it was my belated birthday on June 4th. And then after my belated birthday celebration, I'm gonna get ready for GameCon Canada. So next week I'm gonna be preparing for GameCon Canada because I'm virtually heading to GameCon in Edmonton, Canada. So yeah. That's also the true thing. Yeah. That's why I can't stay for too long. Because if I want to stay for a long time, on the stream, I do worry if my stream's gonna be able to survive for next week. Cause next week it's looking like a busy week because I have to prepare for GameCon. What event am I doing next weekend? GameCon Canada in Edmonton. And then I have an announcement stream on the 14th. I'm gonna redirect you guys to the YouTube stuff on Sunday at 4 p.m. Hawaii time. The announcement will all be revealed. I can finally reveal this announcement to you guys. I've been wanting to announce it for weeks, but I just can't yet. Yeah. No! Okay. We skip. We have to get through this without getting caught. How's it going so far? Going well. Any plans for tomorrow's live stream? I am hiding in the bushes. Not bad. We made it. Not bad. That was good. GG's, yes. GG's. GG's. The rest of the money you'll go towards helping VTuber events? Yeah, rest of them. I love to. I just feel bad. I was like, oh my goodness. I really want it. I haven't done even the Kickstarter campaign either. Maybe I can launch it during the anniversary. Yeah, maybe. That could be doable. But I feel like I'm asking for a lot. Because it ain't cheap doing these VTuber events. Especially in Hawaii, it's just not cheap. Oh, no, no, no! I'm gonna get eliminated if I don't focus. Thank you for the redeem! I'll check it out in just a few moments. way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, the PC I'm currently on right now, the GPU is getting older. So I have to swap it out for a new one. I have to swap it out. I already know what GPU I want. I have to figure out how to swap them. I have to collect the most rings, actually. I'm currently in 3rd place right now. 2nd right now. Oh, 3rd place. Okay. Gotta collect all the rings. Yeah. Not bad. 3rd place. 3rd place, not bad. I got 3rd place. What I expect? Okay, so let me type out in the chat. Hold on. It's on my Twitch panel, so let me type it down in the chat. Cause if you check my Twitch panel, that has all of my specs currently, all my current specs. I built this PC actually on my own. Okay, here's my current specs. So as of right now, that's my current specs I have. As you can tell, the GPU is in dire need of replacement. It's in dire need. Dire need of replacement. How old was my GPU? Ooh! Yeah. Get a free claw machine. Get 2 more. Not bad. Last one. Okay, legendary. That's good. I can get free gifts, yeah. Get the premium pass, then the premium pass is pricey. I earned a lot of rings though. Rings are always good because we need a lot of rings. That's the most important thing. Is we need rings, and I mean we need a lot of them. What have I eaten today? Libby's, we had a sausage and rice. I ate that for my food today. That's what I ate. I ate that. What time I'm ending my stream? 6 p.m. Hawaii time. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to replace my GPU. It's getting older. Getting a bit older. I think I gotta join out. I joined your Discord server. Yeah, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. You take care. Have a good day. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. You have yourself a wonderful day. When do I get paid? On the Twitch stuff? The Twitch stuff. It depends. No! Okay, not bad. Maybe you could add GalaxyCon to your tour? Yeah, probably. I've done like so many convention appearances this year. Collect the most rings. Okay. You can hop on the string for bonus ring. Hop on the ring. Hop on the string for bonus ring. Oh, gotta hop on the string for bonus ring. I'll be on group chat tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on group chat tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I lost 300 rings. How am I doing? I'm good. Yeah. But in addition to bringing VTubers from Hawaii to the world, I'm also streaming as well, you know, for a lot of different reasons. But my main reason is I want to bring VTubers from Hawaii to the world because it is very expensive to be here, you know. Hi, Arrow! Welcome for the first time! My name is Cooky, welcome! We're currently in 7th place so far at the event, so thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Arrow! We are playing Sonic Rumble. We're doing a donathon right now. We're trying to raise money to replace my aging GPU. So my GPU, TLDR, my GPU is getting old. It's getting old. So I gotta replace them. I gotta replace my GPU. And in order for me to replace my GPU, I have to get a new GPU in order for me to be able to continue doing, like, you know, all the event stuff for the foreseeable future. Do remember that only throne donations are gonna count. Irium gifts are not gonna count. Those, I'll be using those for different stuff instead. Yeah. That's the thing. But how you doing, Arrow? Hope you're doing good. So I can't stay for stream. My internet is bad. Camping system accounts. That's okay. It's all good. Don't worry. That's okay. It's all good. I'm being eaten alive out there. Please stay safe. I haven't been camping in so long. Thank you for the stars, by the way. I appreciate it. I haven't been, like, camping in, like, a long time, though. It's just, like, my schedule is so busy nowadays that I haven't had, like, the time for me to be able to, like, go, like, camping. Stuff. I'm always on stream, especially on Irium every single day. So, you know, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes sense, like, when you think about it. Interacting with lessons. I see. The one thing that I absolutely miss, though, oh, thank you for the hell yeah! Alright. I take care. Thank you so much, Arrow. Have a good day. Alright. GG. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Arrow. I appreciate it. You have a good day. Thank you, guys. Woo! What's my belated birthday celebration? Again, tomorrow. I'm gonna be on Boop Chat tomorrow, though, all day. For a little bit for Social Saturday. And Sunday we have an announcement. Sunday we have a major important announcement. But don't worry, it's not a graduation. It's actually really good, actually. It's a really good announcement. Daddy already knows what it is, but the others don't know yet. Daddy knows what this announcement is, because Daddy kind of knows already. Daddy, Sibilina, she already knows what this announcement is already. But, yeah, I haven't told anyone much yet. I haven't told Taka. I didn't tell Amotaka yet. I'm not revealing the details until, like, the 14th. And then, like, once the 14th comes, then I can, like, finally get the cat out of the bag. Yeah. 2 more days and I can finally say this. Like, 2 more days. And I want to reveal it, but I can't right now. The trailer's not out yet. Does your family know that you're streaming? Yeah, they do. But they're still learning as, like, time goes on. You know, they're supportive, but they're still learning, you know what I'm saying? Still learning. But that's, like, because, like, thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much! Oh! Holy! Scarlet, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! Hold on, I gotta drink water. Second place! Not bad. Second place. I'm here so I won't get fined. It's all good, no worries. And you won't get fined. Just as long as you follow the rules. Okay, how you doing, Howie Scarlet? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing a donathon currently, so if you wanna use the command to help raise money to get my GPU replaced, then you're more than welcome to. TLDR, I have a older GPU that's in dire need of replacement. So that's what it is. Let's check. I got on stream, I would. Hi Mika, welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome for the first time. So TLDR, I am currently streaming Sonic Rumble. I would love to. Hi Abe, welcome in for the first time. Is it pronounced Abe? Hi Sarah Angel, welcome for the first time. Welcome, welcome. Is it Abe or Abe? If I am pronouncing your name wrong, please feel free to let me know. Abe is pronounced, like Rumple. Abe is pronounced, oh, it's Abe. I'm so sorry. It's pronounced Abe. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Abe, alright. Nice to meet you, Abe. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Abe. I would need to confirm Northern Night. Okay. Sounds like a plan. No! Lava! Oh my goodness, lava. Gotta be quick, exactly. You have to work quickly, like, just to be able to get to these goals. They're like, oh my goodness. Good, good. Made it. Oh, goodness. Woo! Not bad. Made it. Oh my goodness. I was so worried I was gonna get eliminated. But hi Lowit, welcome in. How you doing? I would put up on a strict budget. That's okay. That's okay. It's optional. Like I said, you know, Donothon is optional. But like, feel free to spread the word. Like I said, you know, it's all good. I appreciate everybody. Your stopping by means a lot. Wait, I'm on. Wait, one more till 1K? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a 1K celebration soon then. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Sixth place. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Talkie. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome for the first time. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Cooky Usagida. There's a lot of new people here. Welcome, welcome on board. I'm having my belated birthday celebration today. It is my belated birthday celebration. Hi. I'm doing a donathon. I'm raising money to get my GPU replaced. So yeah. That is the thing. to the center of the stage. Okay. Not bad. I made it. GG. Made it to the final round at least, so that's a good thing. Okay. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. I just have like one more. It just feels like a marathon at this rate. It just feels like a marathon to 1K on YouTube at this rate. It just feels like it. It just at this rate feels like, oh, you're trying to get a marathon to 1K. Yeah, just feels like that. Oh! Hi, Smiling Giraffe! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Welcome for the first time. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Break. Welcome in for the first time. Hello, guys. There's a lot of new people joining in on Irium. Welcome, guys. Hello, hello. Wait, chomp. Why chomp for? I'm not edible. Bro, I'm not an edible rabbit. I'm not edible. Hi, Smiling Giraffe. How you doing? It's my belated birthday celebration. Oh, it's Benny Gaming in the Wolf Den. Hi, sissy. How you doing, Break? Hope you're doing good. Oh, you're from Bog Life. Ah, nice to meet you. Thank you for the stars. Hi, Break. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the stars. I appreciate you. I was actually, I'm celebrating my belated birthday. Lovely evening so far. See? Thank you. It's my belated birthday celebration, and to celebrate my birthday, well, my belated birthday, I'm doing a donathon. So I'm raising money to replace my aging GPU. I felt bad for asking Cooky Nation money so they can help replace my GPU. But at the same time, like my GPU is like getting past its prime, so like it is time to get it replaced. I feel like I'm asking for a lot. I just feel bad. I feel like I've been asking for a lot. But I want to be able to continue doing these events, you guys. I want to continue streaming and continue doing these projects. What if you currently have? 6050 right now. Trying to upgrade to an RTX 4060. GTX 6050. trying to upgrade to a 4060 RTX. Because my GPU is getting older, and TLDR, it's aging, so I have to replace it. Am I getting to the goal? I think I am. Slowly. GTX 1650? Yeah, I have a GTX right now. I have a 1650 right now. Yes, I'm still on a GTX. I'm still on a GPU from 2019. Still on a 2019 GPU. Who am I gonna redirect after? Power. Allah. Gosh, have mercy, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. No, I'm on a 2019 GPU, so. You know, I gotta get it replaced. I'm sorry, I don't understand why I gotta get it replaced. Cause here's the thing, I do a lot of VTuber events, right? Not just like streams and all that. A lot of these VTuber events, like VR and all that, that requires like a lot of heavy processing work, and that requires like a GPU to be able to do all of the VR stuff. So I have to get a GPU that's going to last for a very long while. I would love to get a 50 series, a 500 series, but unfortunately those are expensive, and I would have to replace my entire power if I want to get a new GPU in the 50 series. But they said that for the 400 series, it should work okay. And the one that I'm getting currently, the GPU that I'm looking at getting, it's like huge upgrade, like a big upgrade. Depends on what power supply you have. I have an EVGA 600 right now. EVGA 600. Most of those GPUs, they require like I think 850, 750 or more for the 500 series, for 5000 series. But 4000 series, it should work like okay. Like 5000 works really well. From what I do know of, like 5000 works really, really well. But if I were to get a GPU, anything that's in the 4000 series, I have to like replace them. Yeah. What state I live in? I live in Hawaii, yeah. So like every single PC part is very expensive and it's hard to replace. Like shipping here takes a long time to ship products. Either that or I would have to pay like very high prices. I feel like I was talking to Zaddy earlier, like I was talking to my friend Zaddy earlier, and we were talking about Price Out of Paradise, and it does slowly feel like I am getting priced out of like here. Slowly but surely. It's not a nice feeling to feel like you're getting priced out of a state that you were born and raised in and you grew up in. I'm trying to like bring these features from Hawaii to the world, right? But if I want to bring these features from Hawaii to the world, I need to make sure that I upgrade my CPU so I can continue these VTuber events. Realistically, these VTuber events that I'm doing, they cost a lot of money and they require a lot of power. That's why I try to go for GPUs. With a 600 watt power supply, you can be able to battle for 550, 60 without column drops in it. It only draws 150 watts on maximum load. I see. Yeah, I have an EVGA 600. I will admit, EVGA makes really good power supplies. So if you're looking for a power supply, EVGA is your best bet. Like my gaming PC doesn't take that much power. Yeah, my PC is pretty easy. Power supplies usually go on high wattages advertised. Yeah, but I like having like the high wattages, so that way, like just in case. It's for safety, of course it is for safety. It's very important. Very important for safety reasons, and not just for safety reasons, also for power reasons. But I like EVGA. The power supplies they make from EVGA and the GPUs they make are really good. The thing is, though, EVGA doesn't make GPUs anymore, so I decided I was gonna get an Asus because Asus is the motherboard supply, the motherboard brand that I have. Because mine is a tough gaming one. So I ended up deciding I was gonna get an Asus CPU since it'll fit my motherboard perfectly. Welcome back, Gio! I'm asked about my PC before the whole RAM crisis thing, and I just asked Republic of Gamers Platinum back when I was on sale for like $280. Yeah, I did it. I'm not worried about getting a RAM though. Plus, my RAM, I have the forced air RAM, and I got mine before the RAM stuff happened. But I got my GPU when the GPU shortage was going on, and now that the GPUs are getting better.
Man, I really love AI, you know?
Wait, what?
Like, I really love AI. You know?
What?
Like, if you want it, bruh.
Okay. Oh yeah, welcome back, Jill. How you doing? Wait, what happened?
Do you, like, not hear me at all? Like, what is this?
Let me increase my volume real quick. Can you hear me now? Okay, I think I can hear you now.
Maybe does.
That's okay.
Like, what happened?
Let me increase my GPU, my audio. There you go.
God. Like, you know. You just gotta love AI, you know? Like, oh, you wanted a computer? You wanted a computer? Well, the RAM is like three times as expensive as it was. It's like close to 800, something like that.
I see. I spent my build recently last year with an RX 9070 XT and then an AMD 9800 X3D for the CPU. Then all hell let loose on the market. Yeah, like everything's expensive now. I will say though, Gio, RAM is like the most expensive thing right now. If it's not the GPU, it's the RAM. That's the thing that sucks about like
I'm pretty sure
the
the RAM the GPU has slowed down.
Yeah, GPU is a lot better now. The GPU like shortage is a lot better now. Cause like I don't have to worry about that. So I can get a GPU just fine right now for a pretty decent price. Yeah. it kind of makes you realize that I'm glad that I built like my PC before the shortage happened. So yeah.
It's just like, why?
Yeah. You're so right. Hawaii is very expensive. All because of the AI? Yeah. You can buy a GPU with 32 gigabytes of RAM sticks. Crazy, yeah. I feel like it's getting harder to like get a RAM right now. Like very difficult to
So
get a RAM.
it's
Even getting it second hand is hard right now. I think the price is only going up. Yeah. That is also another reason too. You wanna know the reason why it's also happening? It's because of scalping. So you know the concept of scalping? When they basically buy up all the stock and then they basically sell it online for like 2 to 3 times the price. So that nobody can get it
yeah.
unless you pay up a lot of money. That's also I think why the reason, you know, the RAM market's also going up is because, you know, the scalpers. People are just buying up like all of the stock. They just buy it all up.
I mean that does happen a lot with new tech, I think.
It happens a lot
Like,
with anything that gets popular
Like the
nowadays.
Steam controller, right?
Yeah.
When the Steam controller went out, like, it got sold out instantly, and then like a week later, you can like buy it out of eBay for like 2.5 times the price.
That's the thing. Like nowadays, like everything is so expensive. Slowly. But I know it's always been expensive over here where I'm at, but
Everything got hyper expensive in the span of 5 years.
yeah. That's why I don't really go like to the movie theater or like much anymore. Because it's gotten to the point where like even going to like a simple thing as a movie theater, it's like more expensive than like just sitting at home and like putting on Netflix and a boba tea with like a poke bowl.
Even Netflix, like even streaming services, they're all raising their prices.
YouTube is still free though.
And to be honest, the best subscription to get is Amazon. It really does everything.
My mom, she got Amazon Prime, and it's a lifesaver for her because we live in a very high cost state, and like shipping is very expensive. So she has to explain to me that, you know, the reason why she pays for Amazon Prime is because like shipping is so expensive where I'm at. So she can't afford to like not being able to like ship the product. The economy right now, the gas, exactly. And I live in a very high cost state too, so like gas is expensive. Just going to the movies is expensive right now. Like if I wanted to go to like watch the latest movie right now, you also live in a high cost area too. Same. I live in the most expensive US. Like I live in one of the most expensive places in the world. I know it's always been
Why
expensive
does
over here
that?
where I'm at, but now it's seriously getting expensive and everyone's getting all priced out.
Well, okay. Yeah, no, shipping is really bad in Hawaii, isn't it? Because you need U.S. ships to get
Yeah.
all your shipping.
State at least if it's super
Wasn't
compared
it?
here in Cali. Yeah, Hawaii's #1 though. Yeah, Hawaii shipping is horrible. Because we go through something called the Jones Act, and it is a federal law where every single, like, Hawaii has their own version, Alaska has their own version, Puerto Rico has its own version of the Jones Act, but Hawaii, Alaska, and Puerto Rico, they all have their versions of the Jones Act, basically. So every single area, I think after Alaska, any state after Alaska, like, pretty much has its own version of every area of the Jones Act. After, like, Alaska, they got their own Jones Act, basically. Like, Hawaii has a Jones Act, Alaska has a Jones Act. Even Puerto Rico, and it's a territory, they have their own Jones Act, too. You know? I imagine because it's, like, the islands. Yeah. Well, not exactly like the islands, but it's also because, like, the Jones Act is just makes everything expensive. The federal law that basically means that it has to be on the U.S. ship boat. It cannot be a foreign-made boat. So it has to go to California, then it goes to Hawaii right after. That's why my mom has to pay for Amazon Prime. Yeah?
I looked on Amazon. Oh, you want two sticks of 32 gigs of DDR5? That's $900.
$900 for RAM?
Yeah. 2 sticks of 32 gigs is $900.
When I went to Best Buy, I got mine for like 200 or 300 for RAM at Best Buy.
Really? For 2 sticks of 32 in
I think it was
DDR5?
I think it was like between like 200 to 300 at the time, but I'm not so sure. I could be wrong. I gotta check my receipt.
I'd think it was probably DDR4.
Mine is the Corsair one. So Corsair makes like really good RAM sticks. So I don't have to like replace my parts as often.
Okay, yeah, no, DDR4 is like a third of the price.
Yeah, like everything. Yeah. Bruh.
It's gonna take probably a decade before RAM prices lower enough.
Yeah, it'll take a long while. Thankfully, the GPU has gotten better though.
If you need a computer, just buy DDR4. You're cooked.
I do feel like, in my opinion, you know, even pre-built PCs, you know, like there are some people that literally take their RAM sticks out of the PCs, and like right after they just take it out, you know, that's what they put in their PCs.
Buying a whole PC for the RAM sticks?
And the GPU. Like back in the day. Back when they had the shortage.
I mean, perhaps.
Wait, hold on. Should get the party hat on. It's like, oh, thankfully I have my party hat on. Any plans for me to get my GPU replaced after? My GPU that I really want to get is a 4060, and I'm getting that GPU because that one doesn't take up a lot on my PC.
4060 should be good enough.
Yeah, 4060 is good for like most event stuff. Like I said, I don't really need like a heavy duty like 4080. And 4060 lasts a long time. They last years, so I can play like the latest game for like the next couple years, and I'll end up there. By the way, I have a question for you. Okay, so CPU, do you prefer Intel or AMD?
For what?
For like gaming.
Processors?
Yeah, processors for the CPU.
CPU, it's always AMD. Really, if you go for Intel in a computer, it's mostly because Intel is more affordable, I think. But like, it's just AMD the better one.
Like I said, Intel is good for affordability, but I prefer like AMD for like the quad core stuff. Like if you want to be like a streamer, like in my opinion, and you like really want like high quality stuff, then AMD is just the way to go. Plus it lasts a long time. AMD is king. Yeah. I personally prefer AMD as a content creator, but Intel is good for affordability. Because AMD usually has like the quad core processors, which are about like 16 cores versus like the 8 cores you get with Intel, so you get more processing power. Plus, like with AMD so far with this PC, I never had like any issues, pretty much with my stream. AMD surpassed Intel years ago, especially with their X3D chips. I feel like Intel is alright for affordability, but if you want like long-lasting quad-core processors, like if you want a CPU that's gonna last you a very long time, then AMD's the way to go. Or if you're a content creator, if you're a streamer, if you're like doing like remote work, AMD's just the way. AMD all the way. Red team. I feel like AMD's really good for like content creators. I will say this, right? It's really good for content creators. It's good for content creators because the quad cores just make it last a lot longer. And I'm kind of glad that I got AMD for this computer because it lasts a long time. Like I was pretty shocked. Coming from mainly the Intel area, you know, I'm shocked at how good these perform. But I personally feel like for me, AMD just lasts a very long time.
It's just good, you know?
Well, for me, they last for years. I never went like one problem. You know, without having to worry about like you have to replace your PC, like or your CPU. They're reliable workhorses, exactly. Like Asus is also very reliable, but personally for me, I prefer Tough Gaming over Republic of Gamers because Tough Gaming is more affordable. While it's like Republic of Gamers is a lot more pricey. I mean, Republic of Gamers is really good, but it's very pricey for me. It's very pricey. So I like something that's like gonna last, but like affordable. And like Asus, in my opinion, I personally prefer like the Tough Gaming over Republic of Gamers. For me. Republic of Gamers is nice, but I heard its reliability isn't as good as motherboards. Republic of Gamers is alright. It's pretty good. It's just the issue is it's just too expensive for me. But I got Tough Gaming, which is like really reliable. And I'm glad I got Tough Gaming. I'm glad I got Asus Tough Gaming. Because Asus Tough Gaming is very reliable. Asus is very reliable, like when it comes to the Tough Gaming. Like they definitely haven't skipped a beat when it comes to Tough Gaming. So if there's anything I could recommend, then like if you're going for something affordable, but it's good in price, but it's very reliable and you don't have to bank the bank, then I recommend Tough Gaming. Plus the parts last a long time. But I haven't had any issues with like Asus. Like I have very little to no issues with Asus. At least in Tough Gaming. Tough is very reliable. I agree. And I'm saying this as someone that streams on a Tough Gaming PC right now. I'm on a Tough Gaming motherboard, and let me tell you, Tough Gaming is literally one of the best motherboards out there. It is built to last. Wait, I gotta go rush while we are back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. I have to go restroom. I was like, oh no. Luckily, my restroom is located nearby. Tough is simple, not flashy at all. But it's PC and reliable, straight to business. That's what I like about Tough Gaming. It just works. It's just reliable. Like, just, like, the RGB is cool and all. Like, don't get me wrong. RGB is awesome and all. But, like, Tough Gaming is simple. Tough Gaming is just reliable. They're reliable. They're reliable. They will require a lot of power. They're just reliable. They're just that reliable. I never had issues with Tough Gaming. Okay, Joe, can I ask you something? So, what is the one PC brand that you do not recommend ever? Ever, ever, ever? Okay. If you guys can explain like what your guys PC experience is, feel free to let me know. But I'm gonna get started with my opinion. So, you guys all know that before I had this custom built Asus, I used to have a Dell. And let me tell you guys, Dell back in the 2000s was very reliable back in the day. Like the 90s, early 2000s, mid 2000s Dell, the older Dell computers, those were very reliable back in the day. Very reliable. They were very reliable back in the day. Unfortunately, when I got my Dell all-in-one, I'm gonna say this, I I had a very not so good experience with the newer Dells. Because every single time I would do a live stream, it would crash. My entire stream, and sometimes my PC would freeze and crash. I'm not even kidding. Like, it would just crash. Like my entire OBS, like Seamless OBS that I was on at the time, it would crash. Like crash every single time. It just crash. Like boom, crash. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like it just crashes. But I will say this. I would never, ever, ever recommend newer Dells to anybody. Ever. If you're going to get a PC and you want to get a Dell, just get like the Dells from like the 2000s. The 2000s Dells. Any of the older Dells, those were workhorses that were built to last. They could last for years and like boot up without any problem. It's been very difficult with the Dell. But yeah, Break, what is your experience with Dell? Because I haven't had a good experience with Dell in my opinion. I know everybody has like entitled to like their own opinions on Dell, but I haven't had a good experience with Dell. What about Alienware? Alienware is okay. I tried the Alienware at the esports arena one time, and they were alright. They put it up, they ran pretty well. But the one PC brand I would never recommend is Dell. Ever. The newer ones, basically. The older ones were great, though. But that's just my opinion. Hi, BTO! Welcome in for the first time! Yeah. This will be my last round, and that'll be it. My worst experience. Hi, Mikio! What are the best PC brands in your opinion? Lenovo is really good. My personal recommendation is Asus, specifically their Tough Gaming. My personal recommendation is Asus. Because Tough Gaming for me, it works. It's simple. It's not flashy. It's reliable. It boots up every single time. It just works. It just works for me. Like it never's letting me down. In the history that I've ever owned with my PC, it's never letting me down. Ever. It's hardly ever letting me down. It boots up every single time. Literally one of the most reliable PCs. Literally, it's so reliable. Yeah. it is a reliable workhorse. I will agree. It's a very reliable workhorse. It's trippy watching the same stream at one screen. Basically, I'm streaming on Irium, YouTube, and Twitch, and I'm like a multi-streamer. That's like how I'm able to like handle like streaming all at one time. Like, you're streaming on YouTube, you're streaming on Twitch, you're streaming on Irium. It's like, yep. That's the thing that I will admit it's really good about this PC. Is I'm able, like, okay. I have an Asus Tough Gaming, and it is a really good, reliable workhorse. It is a workhorse, basically, pretty much. It's not flashy, it's reliable, it just gets the job done. Yeah. Yeah. It's a reliable PC. Very reliable workhorse. Oh yeah, Jay, can I ask you something? I wanted to ask you like how your PC experience is. Yeah. But yeah. I think it's almost 6 p.m. Yeah, it's almost dinner time already. I've been live for like 8 hours. And I think like we got a lot of hours in and stuff. I think we did. We got like a lot of hours in today. I feel like, you know, we've been doing pretty good today. We are in 7th place, which is awesome, you know. I feel like we still have a long way to go. But in my opinion, I feel like if we keep working, you know, we'll get there. Then I do think, in my opinion, we'll get there. You know, in my opinion. But yeah, tomorrow for my belated birthday celebration, I'm gonna be on Voop Chat first thing in the morning. So I'm gonna be on Voop Chat tomorrow, and then later on, if my PC will allow, I'll try to stream Forza Horizon 6 if my PC will allow it. But I'll have to go into PNG tuber mode, so that's just a heads up. I have to go into PNG tuber mode. If not Forza Horizon 6, I'd always got plenty kind of games like in the stream. Not a big deal. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, by the way, for coming today. I am so grateful for everybody here. And thank you so much again. You know, all the belated birthday wishes. But we got a lot of totsubachis in today. I got some totsubachis in. I got some more totsubachis in tomorrow, and Sunday I got some more totsubachis. I gotta go eat dinner. Undoubtedly so. Yeah. Dell. I will admit the one PC brand I will never buy is Dell. The newer ones. The older Dells are great. Just the newer ones are like, I just don't buy Dell anymore. Yeah. Like, sure, they're affordable. Like, Dells are affordable, but Dells, in my opinion, the newer ones, are just not that reliable anymore. They're just not reliable anymore. At least from my experience. But that's just how I feel. I don't know if I'm the only one that's had a bad experience with the newer Dell computers. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so I'm getting ready to wrap up my stream still because I'm getting ready to wrap up my stream because I gotta go eat dinner. But thank you so much again for celebrating my belated birthday with me. Thank you so much. So far, we raised $13.21 for my GPU, and we basically made the top 10 for the GalaxyCon flyer, which is awesome. So, Jill, again, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody in the Tosawachis for joining us today. It really does mean a lot. Hi, up to Squirter. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, it's my belated birthday celebration. But I wanted to ask you a question. So, what is a PC brand that you will never ever buy? Like, ever?
Oh man. Oh, that depends. That's a very tough question, actually. I don't know which one I would not buy. It'd be like one that it would be like a PC that doesn't have the Wi-Fi option, like any like a motherboard that doesn't have a router option, like that. Like connected to like wired to a router, I would, but without it being like Wi-Fi, no, I wouldn't buy that.
I see.
Yeah.
The one, okay, I am gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this. There is a PC brand that I will never, ever buy in history. The one thing I'm never gonna buy, and that is Dell. Any of the newer Dells, I will never buy a newer Dell. Ever.
Yeah, agreed.
Because before I ended up getting this Asus PC, I used to have a Dell. And I used to have a Dell all-in-one, and I will tell you guys, those Dell PCs that I had, the all-in-one, they constantly crashed all the time. All the time, they would crash. No joke.
Those are kind of a pain. I had it before. It was a laptop. Oh, sorry, Amelia. It was a laptop. It was a Dell laptop. One time, an ant managed to get into my laptop and screw up my whole keyboard and everything. So I had a weird working keyboard, and then it didn't work at all because I tried to take it apart. But yeah, I didn't want to use the Dell again.
I used to have an all-in-one. I raged all the time. It got so laggy. Exactly. I had an all-in-one PC. I had a Dell all-in-one PC, and it crashed all the time. It crashed all the time. Like, it crashed so much to the point that it just wasn't usable anymore. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna get a new one. I'm just gonna build my own PC. And you know what? Ever since then, I ended up building this PC. And you know, it just works really well with me.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this actually fun fact about this PC. This PC is a custom built Asus.
Okay.
Yeah, the custom built Asus Tough Gaming. Really, really good.
Anything custom built, pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I say in my opinion, the best PC to buy are any of the Asus Tough Gaming ones. Hands down, Tough Gaming Asus is the best. Anyone looking to build a PC, go with Asus Tough Gaming. It's reliable. It's simple. It doesn't have it won't break down. It's just that reliable.
The screens are pretty good. Yeah. It all depends on your type of price, for the most part.
Yeah. I don't know. I like Asus Tough Gaming because they're just so reliable. I never had issues with it. Or very little, if any. it boots up. It's just like, boom, it's reliable. That's just how it is. But yeah, I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that the newer Dells are not that good anymore. That prefers the older Dells over the newer ones. Am I the only one here?
I would not get a Dell. Well, I would not get a Dell.
So,
It stands for like delete your computer.
oh, Deathbreak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cooky Nation. So, I will say, the older Dells were good. That's the thing. I like the Dells from the 2000s, right? Any Dells that were built after the late 2000s, the older Dells, in my opinion, those just broke down completely. HP.
Yeah, those times were good.
I know the newer HPs have issues too.
Yeah, they have some issues. But a lot less than Dell. I'll say that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But my Mama Usagida, she had a compact, like a HP compact. It was really, really reliable.
Oh man, compact was my first laptop. I remember that.
Man, I miss the compact era. Yeah. That is the thing. I like but for me though, I have to say hands down, if I was to get like any PC brand in general, I would get Asus. Particularly their tough gaming.
Yeah,
they're reliable, they don't break down, they just don't break. Like, it's just a reliable machine. It boots up every time. No RGB. You know? But yeah. What about you, Tusquota? What is the PC brand that you're gonna recommend? Like the one PC brand that you can recommend if like you wanted to build a PC?
Ooh, that's a weird question. Oh man. I don't know. Oh man, which one might I choose? I don't know, cause I use MSI stuff, but it all depends on like which brand of PC you'll get that's like high quality, but I don't know which one.
Yeah. I see.
Every user's different.
I heard MSI is like mid-range from what I know.
Yeah.
And then like the top is Lenovo and Asus. Lenovo is like really good because I have a friend who has a Lenovo laptop and he does not have like any bloatware pretty much on his like laptop. Very little bloatware. And it just works every single time. They are.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. My friend has a Lenovo gaming laptop and it's very he says it's very reliable.
That's one good brand. What's another one?
My number one, of course, personally, it's Asus Tough Gaming.
Yeah. I used to have a cell phone that was made by Asus and it was pretty good at the time.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my personal experience with Dell. I just cannot stand like the newer Dells at all. The older Dells were great. But like from the 2000s, because those like were reliable workhorses back then. But nowadays, it's just like doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of fell off. Starting from the 2010s, yeah, it's kind of fell off.
Yeah. That's just how I feel. I just don't really like the Dells that much. The newer Dells. were great, and the older Dells were great. They lasted a very long time. But nowadays, when you get a Dell, it's like they break or like freeze. Within
After
like
a year or two, it's kind of a mess. Yeah.
yeah. Like I have this yeah.
Mhm.
That's the thing. So you want to know how old my PC is currently? The one that I have?
How old?
It's actually from 2022. So I had this PC for 4 years now. I custom built this in
mine's just
2022.
Oh man, that's pretty old, but as long as it still works.
Bro,
Works
this
for your,
PC,
changing parts. Yeah.
bro, this PC is like 4 years old, like nearly 4
Oh.
years old. And let me tell you, it's reliable still. It's still going. Like it just won't break. Yeah.
That's good. Mine's like 2 years old, but it's breaking a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Before I got this PC, I had my Dell Inspiron for like about 2 years, about a year or so, and I just gave it back to my mom after I got this Asus. Yeah. Okay, you guys want to see like what I mean by how the Inspiron at the time when I did the stream?
Sure.
I'll show you guys like how it looks like on a Dell Inspiron versus on my Asus. So I will pull it up and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Let me get my YouTube channel. And I'll go to my older videos, my older content from like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And okay. I'm gonna warn you, this one does contain like this one contains like this one is from 2021.
No.
So I'm
I'll see
warning.
it.
This was what it looked like on my Dell. So I will show you guys on VC so you guys can see them for yourselves. But so this is what it looks like. Hi, Sorry. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome for the first time. I see that you're from Bond Live. I'm Cooky Usagida. I'm happy to back so Slack Chaotic Pink Funny Mage. Welcome in, Sorry. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? I'm doing a donathon currently. I'm raising money to replace my much needed GPU that's aging. So I'm getting an Asus GPU to replace it. But yeah, you can see how much issues there was, right? Like you can see how much issues there is. This was from my Dell.
See that?
Like you can
Is that
see.
chat? Is that VR chat?
Yes, VR chat.
Yeah.
Like you can see how much issues there was.
Oh man.
Like if you look at my
Was
older stream.
Was a laptop with a GPU?
No, it wasn't all in one.
Ooh, okay. I see why.
It was an all-in-one Dell.
I remember those days.
Yeah. But yeah, that is my experience with Dell. You can look at my older streams. The model's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the model. It's made by No Boy Barbados. Barbados did a good job. He did a good job. He did awesome. He did good. I will admit. Yeah. Anybody like remember the older Dells? Man, I remember when Dell made like back then, like in the 2000s. I remember those older Dells, and those older Dells lasted forever. Like you could literally get an older Dell, and they lasted for years in the 2000s. But somewhere along the way, unfortunately, that's just what happened. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's my personal experience with my personal PC experience.
Yeah. At least now it's a lot more smoother. That's a good thing.
Yeah, like if you compare that stream to this stream now, it's a lot different.
Yeah. That's why it's good to have reference going back to old days and seeing the progress. It's good.
Yeah, all I just need is just to replace this GPU, and that's it. That's all I gotta do, and my PC is good for the next couple years.
Yep.
I just gotta replace the GPU. That's it. I just gotta replace the GPU. Just gotta swap it out. And it'll last forever. Not necessarily forever, but enough to basically keep my career going for years to come. Yeah. Hi, Almost Confusion. Welcome in for the first time. I'm Cooky. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. My name is Cooky. I'm Hi VTuber Access Psychotic Pink Bunny Mage. Hi. Yes, I am celebrating my belated birthday. Yes, I'm doing a belated birthday celebration. It is my belated birthday. Yeah, it's my belated. So I'm celebrating. I'm here. I'm celebrating. That's all there is to it. Yeah. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. But yeah, happy belated birthday. Thank you. My birthday was on June 4th. So I'm officially in my mid 20s now. I'm officially 25. So yeah. Oh man, I remember I started streaming when I was like 19 years old at the time, and now I'm officially 25. Time flies so fast. Hi, Vixie Fox. Welcome for the first time. Oh my goodness, there's so many new people. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. I will admit, right? It's a bit crazy to really think about, you know, how much like I've been through.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And nowadays it's like, I'm here just streaming like almost 6 years later. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just like, that's all there is. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. So,
Oh man.
mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, that's how how I've been feeling. Just I've been like working tirelessly, doing the best I can, just keep streaming and all that. But the most important shock I realized is how long I've had my PC for and how much it's never broken down on me.
Oh man.
I mean, anybody would be shocked if their PC lasted for like 3 or 4 years and it hasn't broken yet.
Yeah. Mine's falling apart a little bit, but that doesn't matter. I'm still going for now.
Yep.
Yep.
That is the thing. Oh yeah, by the way, the one thing that um the one thing that I can personally recommend when it comes to building your own PC, like pro tip, is to get it on Black Friday sales, because that's how I was able to get my PC. Also, hi Velador69, welcome in for the first time. So I'm gonna say this, right? I personally recommend to get your PC parts on Black Friday sales, just because you're able to save up a lot. Like when there's a sale happening, like back to school sale. Hello, you too. Thank you.
Man.
Yeah, Black Friday sales, back to school sales. Those parts go by crazy sale.
Oh man, I wish I did that. But I don't live in Oahu. I live in Kauai, though. That's the problem. So a lot of shipping, like I had to get all my parts from Amazon rather than go to like a store like Best Buy. That's the one thing.
Yeah, the neighbor islands, man. The shipping is
Oh.
brutal on all the islands, but especially on the
I
neighbor
know.
islands.
Yeah.
Cause like they got
It's
no
kinda
Best
brutal.
Buy, so like every single time you have to go buy PC parts, you gotta go Amazon.
Yep. Like a lot of my parts and everything, like the whole PC was like over $1,000, but like waiting for each part like for a few days or up to like a week or two, um, to ship to another island is kind of a pain because you have to like wait and wait and wait and just try to see if you can get everything that's for your PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say at the same time, you know, there are pros and cons to living in Hawaii. You know, the pros is like the food is really good. Like we have a lot of good food. Like the
Oh,
food is
there's a
so
lot of
good.
good foods. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I love the food here in Hawaii. It's so good.
It depends which one you want to get. Here in
Poke.
Hawaii, oh yeah, poke is one. Yeah, cube fish is really good. Poke is really good.
That's the best, man.
Yeah, you can't have too much, but you shouldn't eat too much poke though. But poke is really good though.
Yeah. But the cost of living in Hawaii, everything is so expensive. Like getting a house is hard. Getting anything you want, like, it's hard.
Yeah, compared to like the 90s or 80s or even the 70s, where it was a bit easier and cheaper to buy a house, as opposed to now, it's kind of a mess.
Yeah, we can't even buy our house here anymore. Hi, Foxwave, welcome. So, man, like nowadays,
Yeah.
like getting like a house here is like good luck trying to get a house unless you're a millionaire.
You actually have to be a millionaire to get the house. That's why a lot of friends that we know and a lot of peers like to go to the mainland. Like I know like one person that moved to Arizona, and I know other people that gone to Vegas and all that kind of stuff for that.
Hi, Rihanna. Hi, May Finesse. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It is my belated birthday celebration, and you guys all here. We're just gathering. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi, Wanique. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in for the first time. My name is Cooky Usagida. I'm Hyper Chupax with Slack Chaotic Pink Bunny Mage. I am celebrating my belated birthday. It's my belated birthday. Woo! Yeah. I'm having a birthday celebration. My birthday was on June 4th, but because of a family emergency, I have to postpone it. But I'm celebrating it today. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. So yeah, thank you everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. How long have I been streaming for? 8 hours. Holy mackerel! I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I gotta eat dinner soon.
Yep.
8 hours, and I gotta eat. I mean, it's 8 hours long.
Started at 10. Oh god.
I don't know. It's 8 hours long. I don't know if it's eight. I don't know. I don't know if it's a long stream.
It's
But I did.
almost 8 hours.
Is that long?
Yeah, it's about 8.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
I don't know. Is that a long stream or maybe
8
it's
hours.
not?
That's like a work day. That's kind of long for a lot of people, but it just depends. Some people go way longer, and that's kind of a. Oh god.
Actually, you want to know like my
Kind of.
longest stream I've ever did?
What?
7 days
In a row? Oh.
in a
God.
row.
Oh my god. Was that with the PC?
Yes, it's with this PC.
Jesus Christ! No wonder that thing's going long.
Yeah. So back then I did the spring break extravaganza, and I would stream for 7 days in a row and literally sleep on live stream. And then for all of SummerSlam, I would stream for the entire SummerSlam, and the SummerSlam usually lasts. Like when it comes to SummerSlam, right? When it comes to the SummerSlam, like the VTuber SummerSlam, it usually is held during the summer for like around, let's see, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 for 5 days straight. So I was streaming for 5 days straight on this PC with no break whatsoever. Like okay, no break, no break with this PC basically. I would sleep on live stream.
Oh god. When is SummerSlam usually?
Summertime in the June. But I'm not so sure about if I would do SummerSlam this year because I have GameCon Canada coming up next week.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. So you can tell, like, if you're able to do a long marathon stream on a PC, that's a good sign that this PC is very reliable.
Yep.
Yeah. It just lasts this like long time. I think that's like the biggest telltale signs of a reliable PC. It just works.
Yep.
But yeah, that's how I feel about like reliability. I'm not gonna stay long for very long. Happy belated birthday, but yeah, thank you so much. No worries, Foxway. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta head on off soon anyway. So I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta eat. I would love to sleep on stream, but you know, I'm trying to save up my GPU. Hold on. I'm trying to save up my GPU for like GameCon Canada next week and stuff. So that is the thing. So yeah. Thank you, Bill, for 69 for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah. That is the thing about this PC. Just lasts a long time. But yeah, Gio, what about you? I was asking about your PC experience earlier. Alright. Okay. So I'm trying to debate whether I should continue the stream or just end it and go eat dinner because On one hand, I want to keep the stream going, but on the other hand, I feel like I should eat a little something because I've been streaming for so long, and that way my GPU can rest up for tomorrow. I still got like 2 more days ahead of me, so I'm kind of debating. I'm kind of debating. I'm kind of debating. Kind of debated. Kind of debated. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what, Cookie Nation? You know what? I'll do a poll. Okay, I will do a poll, and you guys decide. Fine, I'll do a poll. I could make my PC go for a lot longer. But it is up to you guys to decide. Okay, I want to do a poll, guys. Okay. 3 minutes, go! Beloved, belated happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Ripolio. Thank you. I hope you've been doing good. How you been? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have been streaming for 8 hours. I will admit, Cookie Nation, I've been streaming for 8 hours straight, and I will admit, I'm kind of debating whether I should have my stream or not. Enjoying the rainy season. It's been raining a lot over here as well. Well, not raining here today, but it's been raining as lately quite a lot. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, now I'm kind of debating whether I should end my stream, but I need to know like if you guys are okay with me ending my live stream, cause I gotta eat dinner and I gotta make sure I eat, and I have stream tomorrow anyway. I'm gonna come back tomorrow in the morning to stream. So we're trying to decide. We're trying to decide. We try to decide. We are trying to decide. That is the thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh yeah, Miracle Waves is streaming. I haven't checked up on Miracle Waves in a long time. I want to go check up on them and see how they're doing. Okay. And the stream it is. And the stream it is. And the stream it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. That way, like, I can keep my GPU rested, but, like, it'll also allow my GPU to rest well for tomorrow, because tomorrow we have another long stream, and I want to make sure my GPU gets as much rest as possible. Miku's been working hard all day, so she deserves a rest. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here for today, guys. Join me tomorrow, as tomorrow we have Loop Chat in the morning. I'll be Loop Chatting tomorrow all day. So tomorrow, for my related birthday celebration, by Donathon, I will be doing a Loop Chat stream. So join me for Loop Chat tomorrow. I will be there tomorrow all day. Feel free to check me out and support my stream on there. Yeah. So that is pretty much it for today, guys. I am gonna redirect you guys to Miracle Waves, who is currently streaming Overwatch. I have not talked to Miracle Waves in such a long time, but they're pretty cool. So highly recommend, go check them out. But yeah, that is pretty much it, guys. Thank you all so much again for coming. Do you guys have anything else you guys want to say? Okay. For those of you guys in the VC, feel free to stay as long as you like. I'm gonna go make dinner. But feel free to stay in the VC for as long as you guys like. For right now though, I am gonna make dinner because I gotta go make sure that everybody eats, and then I gotta go eat as well. But thank you so much again for joining me. It's been really nice celebrating my birthday, my belated birthday with everybody. But the party's not done yet. Tomorrow we're having another belated birthday celebration, and that's going to be Boop Chat. And if my PC can handle Forza Horizon 5, I mean Forza Horizon 6, then I will do that. But yeah, thank you so much again for coming, guys. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. BC, do you guys have anything else to say? Geo and Obtuse Quarter, you guys have anything else to say? Okay. But yeah, I will end my stream here for today. Thank you all so much, everyone. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Otsuguki, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Gio and Obtuse Quarter, feel free to stay in here. All right, you guys good. You guys can stay in here. But I'm gonna go make dinner now. All right.
Right.
I'm gonna redirect you guys to Miracle Waves, and then yeah, I will make the announcement, and then that's going to be it. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.